weeding the garden around those potato plants, those 3 little potato plants. TT comes over and goes, "Look, potatoes!"
No way! Just one of them?
Just one of them, though. I was like, no, don't touch the other ones!
Hello, nurse.
Okay, question. I am on top of the water. How does this work? There's a glitch that's happened right here, and I don't know how it works. I've had it happen a couple times.
The lava. You guys wouldn't let me not take that hit. Kind of made me sad. Shake, shake, shake. Oh, no way! Okay. I didn't know, but the shaking does not mean they'll stand still. I thought that they always stood still while shaking.
Think of all the delicious Chinese food.
There's no way to know when it's gonna stop. I was like, what if I timed this perfect? And I didn't. I couldn't tell when to stop. Don't die. Ah! Wiggle with it. No! Okay. No, what is going on? Stop that. Oh, just needed a good blowjob. That's it.
Hey, you, look, ha, up here, up here, up here. Whoop, whoop, ha, ha, go, 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 go. Hey, you, die.
Medelsberger just donated $500. We have already completed the fund. Wow. Here, I think. Where is everybody? Oh, wait, we've already killed everybody here. Oh, nice. We're just coming here for the hundo. Then we go up. We've already killed everybody. Over. We've already killed. That it is a legitimate run. There's no way to know. It does use some very, very risky strats. Beware of hot farts. Weevil, you weren't here on Friday for the hot fart conversation. Can someone bring up the clip where we started talking? There's a hot farts clip, which I think I did credit Weevilo with being was talking about us. Fairies are gross and they need to be stopped. We should be canceling fairies is what we should. Well, I shouldn't. No, take that back, guys. I didn't mean it in that way. You know I didn't mean it in that way. Jeepers creepers. The video game fair. I'm gonna break the chip because I want to maybe be able to fit it in my mouth all at one time.
Godspeed, good man.
So we're gonna go into pieces so that it fits in my mouth. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll see you on the other side. It's awful. Oh, man. I feel like I would want to crack a whip and she would dance So dumb. I love this game. I don't know why I think that. I'm just telling you the first thing that comes into my head.
Beep, 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 beep.
All of a sudden, the game ends and Link shuts off his alarm. Oh my gosh, that is such a funny joke, funny comment. Oh man, Phoenix Sloth, drop me a whisper that says that. In the magazine, we have a comic strip. That is a hilarious Nintendo comic right there. Phoenix Sloth, you're gonna...
That's a stupid lava monster called Snake Balls. He deserves to die because his butt is very potent.
Kill. Oh, I just need to kill him for that.
Problem with everything being covered in chili.
I know! Chili's good. Chili's good for the soul. It's also good for the beehole. That's what a poet should write.
I never see the problem with everything being covered in chili.
Whoop, wait a minute. There you go.
I'm impressed, he's the best. Slacks a menace, what a jest. On the NES, he moves his fingers like a chef who needs how you say the breasts. Oui, mon Dieu, it is true. Watching Slack is deja vu. Every boss fight that he touches is a pixel cooked on stew. He's a beast, up at ease. Grab a beer, let's have a feast. He runs flawless through his CRTs. Victories increased. He is the king, hear us sing. Just don't scare him with a ring. Race controllers in his honor. Let the flying dove choir sing. I protest, he's possessed. Slack thinks he's truly blessed. When he wiggles that controller, even Chompy gets depressed. We confess, nevertheless, he's absurdly stupid blessed. Through the chaos, through the dumb, he outgamers all the rest. So tonight, in this light, let us shout with all our might. Slack Monfrere, you glorious bastard, you're the ridiculous quest. Obsessed, button mashing, chest admiring, beard chugging best.
Really nice. We're gonna do a night stream as long as the internet works, guys. We've had some bad weather.
Good morning. That needs to be like that. Hi, how are you? Navard, you savage beast. How you doing? Welcome in. Playing a video game.
Zoltan!
Warlord. Zerg! Second start.
I hate him so much. What a good timing on the Bob Barker.
Oh, yeah. Interphalangeal hypomagnesiuma in the door. Fibrosarcoma. I'm counting that on me, man. I think I got you that time, Grind. That was good. And I didn't rip the run. How proud am I? Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Dude. Game Breaker, good morning. Guten Morgen. Morning, Blue Devil, Fluffy Ponies, Arno. That song happened a while ago. Don't remember all the details. I think Courtney did the lyrics for it. And then Raspinall put it into some kind of AI that spit that out. I need to make a video, I need to put video to it, like good clips, but I'm lazy. And I lost my voice. What up, Chris? Acer, 72 months.
I've been here for 6 freaking years already.
6 years? What the fuck? Oh, only 6 years. So the next X amount of streams are going to all be getting games ready for the Midwest and the cabinet. I've got the cabinet tore apart. I'm getting the new screen put in. Hopefully, Jodosh has been really busy. He was going to help me set up the Linux code for the Raspberry Pi. If he can't do that, then I'm going to just do it myself here. But I've got some of the challenges in place. Problem is to do like the challenge for Thunderbird, I need a save state at Thunderbird for the FCEUX emulator. And I don't know where they are. I've played through the whole game. So I got to play through Metroid, I got to play through Mega Man, I got to play through Zelda, I got to play through Mega Man 2. Like, I got to play through these games just so that I can have save states at certain spots. Yeah, fluffy ponies. So, that's where we're at. I hope everyone's having a good day. Sticker radio. Thought I would. Well, that was easy enough. A little bit of. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Morning, Taco Loco. Much water. A little bit. Ba 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 bum ba ra ra bum. Game looks brand new. Very nice. Not bad. It's very, very used. Very, very used. This cartridge is one of my most played cartridges, probably because of all the Rygar speedrun stuff. So for anybody out there, I'm going to keep asking today. Anybody use the FCEUX emulator? And do you have save states for games? Really use some. Is that, yeah, this is, it's a 5-screw cart, and then it doesn't say made in Japan. Those are the main things. But yeah, this is a speedrun cart, which it's not, it doesn't matter anymore, but it used to. There's a hint that there are more games hidden. You already found the other ones. Oh. What? So there's a game on the wall that I'll never know if I'll never know. I guess unless I go through the games and compare them to price charting, which I probably should do again. What I'll do is that's what I'm gonna do. I need to start making the wall for NES Fest, the game wall, and when I do, I'll put the game, or I'll put a game into the wall and then check it for whether or not it's in the price charting. But yours is probably not the only one, Chase, so I probably missed one. So I don't know if I'll ever know for sure. Slice. Eating, having used FCUX in a bit, but save states look fine. Not sure what you mean by that. Saying you haven't used FCUX in a bit, but save states look fine. I'll get into it more today why I need save states. If people are no, I didn't. Well, I'm not saying that I asked if people. What I'm asking, if people have save states for certain games, it'll keep me from having to play through them. I'll explain a little better once I have this cart cleaned. I'm making a cabinet, like a desktop, a tabletop cabinet that'll have challenges on it. And those challenges will be at different parts of NES games. And the challenge is to keep, like if someone wants to do the turbo tunnel, to keep that person from having to put the game in and play to the turbo tunnel to do the challenge, I'm going to have my cabinet load save states and use that emulator. The FCEUX emulator works well with Raspberry Pis, the little computers. And that's what I'm using as the brain of my cabinet. So I'm just looking to save myself some time. I want to do Thunderbird in Zelda 2. If I can't find anybody that has a save state for Thunderbird, I'm just going to have to play through the game. Which is not a terrible thing. That's all right, Z-Life. Slice.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and exclusive access to all things VIP, so you can superfan from the sofa. YouTube Premium. It's
I forgot to
way
turn on
more than
the
ad-free. Try 1 month on
command.
us.
I ended up doing, I couldn't record YouTube videos yesterday because my voice was gone. So I ended up taking the time and getting my essentially my blank Lewis script made. My template is a better way to say it. So I've got a Lewis script template made for these challenges. And I've made like a half a dozen challenges based off of games that some of the community had save states for. All right, we're just going to test this quick. First try. Oh, yeah. First try. Morning, Julie Cat. I'll show you, Blue Devil. Excusez-moi. So let me just show you guys here because it'll be easy. This way, while I talk, I'm sure we'll be bringing this up because we'll be making challenges today. Goozy. If I go over here, goodbye. Hi, it's me. This is emulator right here. So if I take, for example, here's a Contra challenge. My cabinet, when you walk up to it, will have a menu. If you choose Contra, it'll load the emulator, it'll load the ROM, and then it'll immediately load a Lua, which is the waterfall Lua. Okay? So when you load this, when you click the challenge for Contra, the screen will do this. It'll say waterfall, clear the waterfall, and then you get to play on the on the cabinet. You'll play. If you die, this is playing two things. You failed, you were not flawless. Plus reset to try again, or menu to choose a different challenge. Reset brings you back to the beginning of the waterfall. Let me turn this off. Holy shit. So does that make sense? I got an idea for making save states. We can manip the RAM so we can get exactly where we want to be with expected level weapon life. You can, Arno, if you know all the RAM addresses. Yeah. If you know everything, some of that stuff's not mapped. I was doing Silver Surfer. There's no RAM map for Silver Surfer. I had to find all the values. For some of that stuff, the map's going to be out there. What's up, Banner? But, like, for example, I did a Jaws, the different Lua. So when you choose the Jaws challenge, it'll, boop, defeat Jaws. And you got a Jaws fight. Try to defeat Jaws. If you don't, you die. It says you failed to defeat Jaws. Press restart. The cabinet has two buttons. It'll have a restart button and a menu button. So if you mess up at any time, you hit the restart button on the cabinet and it restarts the challenge. and you're back to the beginning. So that is how the challenges are working. So when you go to the thing, the event, this is a mock-up of what the cabinet will look like. So you've got Flawless cabinet, you walk up to it, it'll have a button for reset, a button for menu, and one controller plugged in. I'm thinking about putting the reset button and the menu buttons right on top. It'll say reset and menu. So move these buttons up top. I've already made the cabinet. This is a picture of it that I colored. And at the end, if you win, it says show this screen to Slack and get your raffle ticket. At the end of every day, I raffle off a prize. The more challenges you can complete, the more raffle tickets you get. That's the base concept. But my Lewis script loads a save state. So I need to have those save states. That's where I'm at right now. So today, either we're going to figure out ways of getting to where we want to be in games, manipulating RAM, or we're just going to play. I think playing through the game is just as fine. But if there's somebody out there that plays Metroid on the emulator, the FCUX emulator, and has a save state for Metroid in different spots, it would just save me time playing through Metroid. Y'all understand? That's where we're at. Sultan. Sultan. We're doing 2 a day. Devious. Probably your favorite track in Maniac Mansion. This has got all sorts of like gunk in there. Look at that. Looks like someone spilled a Pepsi on it. And that's why I do this Dawn dish soap. Like the best way to eliminate just straight up gunk. Finger gunk. I do try to keep it off of the labels. The labels don't take very much water without them getting all messed up. This part in here doesn't ever really get that dirty. Some of them do, but for the most part they don't. Lick it and see if it's Pepsi. Nor thank you. even after that, you still get some of it in there. But then just come through here. I mean, it turned out perfect. And even where that gunk was is gone. You guys are awful quiet this morning. It's all right. Everybody busy doing stuff. That's why I do the that's why I do the inside of the slut. It's slut right here where the board is. Slut's the dirtiest part. Ain't that right, Buzz? You know all about that, don't you? What's up, Buzz? By far the dirtiest part. I wasn't talking about the carts, Buzz. I'm talking about the consequences that men go through having world records in Nintendo games, according to one website.
she said.
Matt D's mom.
Oh, Matt D's mom. I also forgot on the last one. I have a new step. The new step is this. Take some of this deox stuff.
Shit.
And protect the pins.
We gotta go. Water being pulled out like that's a tsunami.
What's up, Tsunami? Coat the pins. And then wipe off the exit. I forgot to do it to Rygar. Da-da-da-dun. Da-da-dun. Da-da-da. So much trouble, just blow on it. Exactly. Just blow right inside of it. Just spit all of your humanness inside of it. Try to get as much of your DNA inside of the cart as possible. Everyone knows that DNA makes carts play better. Definitely a stormtrooper. I'm a muggle already. Well, no, you're not, Tsunami. No one has magic. You know, the idea of the muggle is you live in the Harry Potter world where there is freaking wizards, and you're not one of them. At least now you're the same as everybody. All right, here we go. First try. 100%. We're not playing. We got things to do today. I just wanted to get 2 carts clean this morning. 2 carts a day will put us a little bit short. We may have to have before NES Fest, we may have to have a day where all we do is clean carts. Clean carts and chat day. Yeah, we'll see how many we can do at 2 carts a day. They get really repetitive, and the more carts I do in a single day, the less I care. What I've noticed, less attention to detail. By the time you've done 12 carts, the 12th one you're not cleaning quite as well. One of the reasons why I don't do a bunch of them in one day. But like, I still went into some pretty good detail with that cart. So I'd rather get as many as I can by doing 2 carts. Maybe we'll bump it to 3 carts a day. All right, there we go. Yeah, that. Where'd I get those plastic covers? I'm going to be a big doofus and say a viewer from like 5 years ago said, hey, I bought a bunch of these plastic covers. Would you like some? I said, sure. I don't remember who it was anymore. And they sent over like a box with 250 of them in there. Which I didn't realize at the time, they're like $1 a piece. So I'm very grateful to that viewer. If it was you, please tell me it was you. Well, if it was you. Because I don't remember who it was anymore.
What a thrill. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
This is what, yeah, that's what I figured. Lizard. Yeah, but they're nice covers. You know, they just keep the dust and stuff off of them. And if I'm taking these games to NES Fest, it's going to be important. All right. Anybody have any other ideas on how we can get save states for games? If not, we're going to play through Zelda 2 first. Saves. Actually, no, what we're going to do is we're going to play through Zelda and we're going to record the tasks. Essentially, we're just going to record ourselves playing it. That way we have a recording that I can skip through and you can get a save state from that recording at any time. I'll have every spot of Z2. Go over here. I need to flippity flop this. We're going to say recent Zelda 2. I'm going to bring up the task editor. And we should be able to bring up emulator. So what I'm doing is I'm doing the challenges, Buzz. Buzz, you remember last year at Midwest, you landed the plane in Top Gun. I know that TBS Chaser doesn't believe it happened, but I saw you do it first try. I'm going to have an actual physical cabinet, which I've already built. This is a mock-up of it with the colors. This is just an idea. But this is a picture of the cabinet that I built. I just haven't painted it yet, so I mocked it up to see what a paint scheme would look like. But I've got this cabinet. When you walk up to it, the cabinet will have a reset button, which is like right here. I think I'm going to put them on top. It'll have a reset and a menu button. When you walk up to it, there'll be a list of challenges. Flawless challenges, different parts of games to beat without getting hit. For example, I just showed this, but I'm going to show it again. Let's say we were to do another one of the challenges I did, TMNT, the dam level. So when you walk up, you'll go down through the challenge, and one of them will say Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Dam. When you go there and hit the button, it'll say Flawless, disarm the bombs. Now you have to go through the dam, disarming all the bombs without getting hit. If you get hit, you failed. You took damage. Press retry to start again. And there'll be a retry button on the cabinet. When you press it, it'll start the challenge again. And you can try again to be flawless. If you finish, it will say, congratulations, you beat the dam flawlessly. see Slack for your raffle ticket. This is a good. So Buzz, it's that idea of the land the plane, only without any of that stupid bullshit of having to start the console, bring the and then go through the whole level. Here, now try to land the plane. The land the plane one, when you hit reset, it takes you right to landing the plane. At any time you fail, and then the idea is every day you can rack up as many. Raffle tickets as you can complete challenges, and then everyone will gather around at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and I'll have my hat and I'll put the tickets in there. Someone reaches in and grabs it, and I give away whatever prize. I don't know about prizes and how things are going to work yet. You know, I got lucky. Yeah. Not a shark, Ronnie. Not a shark. So the problem is, Buzz, I think the Z2 challenge is going to be beat some of the bosses. I can interchange the bosses. So beat bosses without taking damage, or like one of them is going to be get the hammer without getting hit, and it starts you at the beginning of Death Mountain, and you have to play through the entire Death Mountain without getting hit. It's going to be a hard challenge. But I need my Lewis script loads a save state. I need the save states. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to play through on the emulator, but I'm going to record the TAS. A TAS is essentially a video. Then I can watch back through that, go wherever I want, and create save states anywhere in the game that I want to create save states. The other option we have is, like Arno was saying, with an emulator, we have access to the RAM. We could essentially change RAM values and create what we want. I just don't know the RAM values for Zelda 2 very well. It's easier for me just to play through the game. So we take the task editor, we start the task, we record our inputs, and we play Zelda. Attack 1, Gooma Flawless. So that would be something that would be good, and with a save state at the Gooma, we can take your attack level down, I'm sure. How about Z? The nuts. Not serious, that would be a nightmare. I think it's 64 hits. No, you just push him into the corner. So, one of the things that I want is I want to do things that you would see in my flawless playthroughs of games. So do things that are actually in the challenges that I do. Because that way I get to show off my strategies of things that I did. This has definitely got a little delay here, but we're just going to play through safe.
Receive,
what up,
Stevie?
I'm pretty sure I can save too. Yeah, branch 1 save. I wonder if I can save at Palace 1. Pretty sure I can. I should get all the spells as well. So Buzz, I want to do beat Dark Link, but I can have my code check to see if you're hiding in the corner, and if you're hiding in the corner, you fail. And the screen will say, you failed, no corner cheese. Game Breaker, it was a good time. Is there a list of chat commands somewhere? Ronnie, they didn't make enough paper. The chat commands, the list is so huge.
How much did they pay you to spy on us?
$2.15.
Shut
up. Somebody started a wiki for this channel. So maybe someday we'll have a wiki that has all of those things. I bet you the mic is a little bit low today because I'm normally facing the other way. Can we bubble skip? No. Oops. Hello. What if I can change branches? No, but like a wiki that explains what the commands are, what the games are, you know, how to play the chat games, what the rules are. Someone was going to do it, but then they realized it was work.
It's better to give Steven
I
than
think
to
there is a
receive
wiki
Steven.
page, there's just nothing on it. Didn't you already beat this flawless? I sure did. All right, so now, if I do that, it's branch 1 saved. I pause that. Import. All right, so branch 2. Now if I go here, no, it saves to branch 1. I don't know how to, if I do 2. Okay, I did it. So that's 2. It saves to branch 1. Hold on a second. I'm trying to figure out how to. Oh, that loads 2. That loads 1. That doesn't do anything. Yeah. I've always wanted to know how this works. You can't put text between Stevie. You can't put text between Stevie. I don't know what that means. No Stevie. Oh, because I don't have the thing highlighted. Because I'm running the emulator over top of it. The games may not work very consistently today for that reason. How can I? Oh, if I click on them, I can save them. But I want to quickly save. That's one. That's so dumb. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. We're just playing the game. Doesn't matter if I die. I mean, none of it matters. Oh, I should bring Chad over here, though. That way Chad's right there. It's easier to see. What's up, Nintendo? Weird. Completely backwards for me to be playing on this side. I know it doesn't look any different to you guys, but it's facing the other way, looking at a computer monitor, not looking at my CRT. Start opening chests and participating in things. Ronnie, as long as you've loaded your shats, you just do it. There's no process. Today may work different because, like I said, I don't have... Yeah, Ronnie, you should... In fact, you could always interact with everything. It just wouldn't save anything unless you had chats. And in order to get chats, you just have to write it in chat one time, which you've already done. Yeah, I'll show you what I mean. Oh, but I don't want to pause this. Hold on. Damn it. I'll pause that. So Ronnie, right now, I'll give you 4 tokens. And you've already got 13 tomatoes. And I'll give you 1 key so you can open a big chest because I'm feeling all freaking nice and shit. Where's keys? 1 key. So Ronnie, You've already got Shats. You only have to do it once in your entire life. So now that you have Shats, all you have to do is like put the tomato emote in the chat and you'll throw one at the screen. Because you have tomatoes. Blah. Quick. Thorin says, where's it at? All right. I'm working on improving my Legend of Zelda skills. I have gotten to completing a deathless run. Next stop will be a motionless. Then working on hitless. Thorin, you're going to go for a no-hit playthrough of Zelda? There's a tomato. So Ronnie, like I said, if a chest comes up, you just have to be the first one to right open. I think I want to be over here. Nope. The only cartridge you own. That is one hell of an undertaking. One hell of an undertaking. Mm-hmm. Oops. And we'll burn your house down. Burn your house down. Easy now. Yeah, Grain Designs, you never trust about, but it doesn't matter to me because I'm not doing no damage. I'm just getting to the end of the game. Oop. You started early routing. Whoops. Good luck. Grain Designs. Good luck. Man, I wonder how, if you don't watch my route and follow what I do, I wonder how, because both of the runs, Shaggy Man's run and my run follow our route that we came up with. You know, my original route with the additions. Curious to what you come up with. Ouch. What level strats I want to use? Like the leveling though, does to me I don't think it matters too much. I personally did attack 5 and P1. Yeah, routing's half the fun, Granny. What in the shit? Alright, this timing's a little weird with a delay. Take it all, Sarah. However, I'm likely to make an exception to that because I don't think I'm going to be able to do Karok. It's not that intricate, bud. You literally just go in and out of the room a couple times. with a stab in one spot, I think. But yes, you will need to have that. Otherwise, you're going to reset 1 out of every 4 runs there. There's absolutely no way that you can come up with that strategy. He ran a script on the, like, there's just, you will not come up with that strategy. It does math and things that just won't happen. Yeah, exception there. Because those are the lyrics, Commodore. That's why you hear the lyrics, because those are them. Has the Zelda video been uploaded to YouTube yet? Not quite, Corin. I've been focusing on getting this cabinet ready for Midwest Gaming. Boop, boop. It's the big ones that sag too far down to the ground. What's up, lady? Do you still have the ROM when it says milk and ragu? Yeah, I do. I've got that ROM. To see what end up being my trouble spots. I'm glad that you're taking it on that way, Grand Designs. I'm glad that you're taking it on with the idea of making up your own route and seeing what happens. Do 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 boo 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 doo boo doo doo doo. That's why I can't put it. You could eat my input. Get dead, ass white. Wasn't very nice. I mean, I shouldn't say mean things like that. Ouch.
What in the wide world of butts?
Hey everybody, we know Bagoo. What's up, Sassy? What's up, baby? What's up, baby? Baby. I wonder if this will be one of those or not. Huh? Even Mega Man 1, which thought was going to be one of those, ended up... Mega Man 1. Is this... Well, what did I say? Did I go in the right spot? Yeah. There's a mirror. Who pings me? Who sends me a message on my day of playing Nintendo? Oh, I got a dentist appointment tomorrow. Oh, my God. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I have a dentist appointment tomorrow, and I hate it. What's up, Tammy? This is Peeping Tammy. It's Tom's sister. Yeah, Game Breaker, I can put the ROM. Send me a message on Discord. I'll send you the ROM. I'm not going to put it up there publicly because you shouldn't share ROMs because it shrinks your nipple size. If I had to guess, Grand Designs, this game will give you more trouble than most. Just a guess. She's the Duchess of Creepiness. Gorangni. Gorangni. What's up? Guy with a purple eye. Here, we can do the Death Mountain Challenge first. Yeah, we'll do the Death Mountain Challenge first. So the way that I would do this, let me show you what my thoughts are. So I need to do this. Goodbye. Hi, it's me. Look, there's chat. This is you guys when you yell at me, and then this is what I see on my side. So I'm going to bring up the tasks editor right here. We're going to stop the tasks. This is what we've been looking at here for tasks. Now, I can save this, and I'm going to save it, Adventure of Link tasks. I'm going to do it, in the movies here. Good. Now, I can stop running the tasks right there. I can set emulation speed, unpause. So now I can get save state 0, and I can save it. Okay, so from here, I've got save state. We need two conditions here. We need Link taking damage. Let's just close that for now. So this is data crystal for like ROM hacking and things like that. But we can go to the RAM map. The RAM has been mapped for this game pretty well. So we can see things here. So let's look for player's current map, projectile, player's X position, side scroll, Link's speed. We're looking for Link's health. Overworld. Link's X monster. Title, normal game, overworld, palace. Player's subpixel. Facing direction. Terrain, magic points, town, speed. Oh, here we go. Magic container trophy. We need the one for the hammer. Eventually, we'll have to find hammer in here. Current number of lives. Palaces, elevators. This one's mapped out more than most games ever will be because there's so many ROM hacks and stuff in this game. current life in life meter. So that could be it. Where's my notebook? Here we go. So current life and life meter, but that could be the amount of squares too. So we'll have to see that. So we've got 0774. Life power, magic power. Okay, so those are the have shield, have, all right, where's it at? Have hammer. So hammer is here. Is 078B. Oh, where's chat? There, sorry. You guys are doing whatever. Okay. Number of times died. HP of Horsehead. This is your save file. So I would assume current life in.
This doesn't look like artsy fartsy fun time. We must be doing smart stuff now.
Oops. Well, no, I wanted to keep this up here. Now we'll say. Where am I at? Hi, it's me again. So if we say, why is it not allowing me to do oh, it's because I don't have a game. Let's go RAM watch. So we wanted 0774. This is how much life we have in the meter. So 127 is our life. If I take damage, that number should change. Perfect. All right, so that is the correct variable. You could see it changed 127 to 111 when I took damage. And then the other one is whether or not you have the hammer. So I can go into my blank script and I can print out a Lua, adding in those factors for winning and those factors for losing. Losing is if this address changes. Winning is if the other address changes. All right, so that should do that. Now I need to get the folder, which is challenges. I've got Zelda 2. So this is Zelda 2 Hammer time. Let's do Zelda 2 Hammer. In this folder, I need the ROM. I need that save state. So if I go to I can do this here too. So this is the folder that I have in my challenge. So I've got the challenges. I created the hammer challenge. And in the hammer challenge, I have the ROM that is needed. And then I need to go to the save states. Remember, I did save state 0. There it is right there. So I will copy that. And here's the save state. And then I need to put the Lua in there. So for example, the Kill Jaws Lua. I have it rewritten over here, but I just need a file that's blank. Hammer, paste. And we're gonna call it Zelda 2 Hammer Lua. We edit it, but this has the old stuff in it. We're going to delete all that and bring in the new one. So if we look at the Lua that goes for the hammer, you failed those conditions. I just got to make sure this is right. Save state path. The challenge is Zelda 2 Hammer. And then this is, we need to make sure that the directory is right. So the challenge is right here, Zelda 2 Hammer. And then the save state is this. That way it loads that save state. Save. So now we're back to Zelda. We can say, I'm going to open it in the right spot. So if we go to challenges, Zelda 2 Hammer, there's that. We're going to open the Lua. Browse. There's the hammer. And if we hit run, Flawless collect the hammer. And the player starts right here. So the player now starts in, let me get this back up. The player now starts where I did that save state. If they say, oh, I want to try again, they restart, select the hammer. Go down, go in. If we take damage, you failed, Link took damage. Press whatever to retry. Now, let's just do, let's get it and make sure it works. So let's go through and do it without damage. What are you giving away for this? So every challenge you complete, Chaser, it'll say show Slack this, it pauses and says show Slack this screen to collect your raffle ticket. For every challenge, some are hard, some are easy. For every challenge that you complete, you get a raffle ticket. In the evening time, like around dinner time, every night or every day, I will draw a winner of a prize. There's only one prize, but one prize per day. I figure because some people only go to the cons, some people are only going to go to the cons on, for one day. What is the prize? I don't know yet. So I need to talk to the organizer of the event because I don't know if they want to supply a prize because I don't plan on charging for this. So for me to go there, not charge for this challenge and to give things away, that's kind of a lot, right? So maybe he wants to provide the giveaways. Or maybe he wants to, maybe he wants to pay me and I'll provide it. more than likely what I'm going to do is go around to the other vendors and ask any vendors if they want advertisement for their stuff. And it's like, oh, would you like to, offer something in my giveaway? When people come up to play the games and whatever, I'll make sure they realize this is what you can win from this vendor and he's over there. That way, if they don't win it, but they still really want it, they can get it. This challenge may be too long. What do you guys think? Oh, I took damage. As soon as you take damage, it's over. I've been loading save states. So. The only reason why I think it may be too long is if you've got people. Damn it! I gotta be safer. Sweet juice, I got. Nope. Go, go, go. The timing is a bit weirder there. Go, go, go. Whoops. So this one's more of a flex. Go, go. Oh, shit. What do you guys think? Too long? Damn it! What about just the last room? Yeah, it could be that, and I can change that really easily too. Or, you know what's even better? I do it from the beginning of this, the cave. So you just enter the cave. Because this is a long challenge for someone to be sitting at the... I could do just this room, like you said. But all they have to do is this then. And then, does my code work? Congratulations, you got the hammer flawlessly. Show Slack this screen to collect your raffle ticket. You aren't just doing the Dark Link fight. Sassy, I am, but I need a save state there, so we're going all the way through. You should put a dove on it. I'm limited with this, Arno. I can't display anything except for words. Now, I will say that congratulations needs to be centered. So if I go in here, go into the script and say, congratulations, this needs bumped over. File, save. We can restart that. Load. Do the last screen again. Now congratulations is centered a little better. Put in. You should put a dove on it. I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're talking about. Congratulations. I should do that. ASCI Art Dove. I don't even know what that is, guys. You're very limited on what you can display on this screen with Lua. So if I do, if I stop this and I load this, load is, and I leave the hammer. And save state too, okay. Oh, I see. Drawn image using... Oh, I gotcha. Oops. Now, wait a second. The enemies aren't going to be back. How many screens do I have to go to get the enemies back? It doesn't matter because I'll just go there again from the deal. You have to reset to do it? All right, I'm not going to do that. I just need a different save state, and that's why... if I do this... Cast editor. File. Open, Zelda, open. And here we are. We're back to where we were. I'll just go through, make sure I didn't take any damage, or make sure I don't take any damage. Again, I'll go through, and then we'll be able to get the proper save state. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We've got to go through this anyways to continue our tasks so that we can pull save states. But I just wanted to, all I wanted to do was give you guys an idea of how I was making those challenges. You choose a save state to start, you choose the parameter that means winning, and you choose the parameter that means losing. And that's how they display on the screen. If someone can come up with a way of making a dove for the end, that'd be really cool. I would put it in there for sure. Using the stuff, that would be really cool. Today I want to get more, so we're gonna play through now all the way through Zelda, and we're gonna have Thunderbird, I think will be good, Dark Link will be good, and then grab the hammer. The only thing is the hammer's not really the spot that I was looking at. I thought it would be good for people to get through Death Mountain. And maybe it's just meant to be a really hard challenge, and you have to go through the whole thing. Ian, I don't know. Can I do this? So if we go back. And I just throw in those characters there. Like that. What did I change that? Oh yeah, I can't. There's some characters that I won't be able to use there for sure. That in like what Arno wrote. I got it. Anyway. Here. There. File. I need some more coffee. So Ian, I'm not sure what it can display, but you wouldn't be able to use certain things, like you're not going to be able to use some of the punctuation that means things in code. I don't think. Well, no, because it would be inside of that. I don't make one as an example and we'll see what we can do. Because then above it, I can say release the doves and have a picture of a dove. You blah, 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 blah. Yakety, yakety. I need coffee. I'll be right back.
Hold on. Can you go in these? Yeah. These guys, multiple ones, double fisting. Can I just fill that up? Can I do this one? Oh man, I just filled it up. Filled right up to the brim. I'd like to buy some McDonald's. Can you come out here and feed me? I don't want to have to do it myself. Happens. Got him. Got him. Jump too soon. Yeah, so there's a strategy where if you look at Bloodsucker here, and you want to be about 2 blocks away from
Thing that is called a VLC source. So So it would be MP4s, and if storage is an issue, I would be very surprised. And what you do is you choose a playlist, and then you could have it. I think you could have it set up to only play one, and shuffle the playlist. You put all your clips in here, so you put all of your clips of the Kenny dying in here, and all you'd have to do is you could even take this VLC and make it a keyboard input, so make it like spacebar. So when someone redeems it, you could look at it, you could press spacebar on your key. Oh, I don't know. Oh no! No, where's Gale? Need Dale.
Being covered in chili.
Do it! Saved it! No, wait a second! No! Wrong time! Oh no, saboteur! I sabotaged my own team! Oh no! Root beer float, I'm guessing, but yes, banana split 100%. I sent you an intro command stuff on Discord. Also, my question: what are the excuses of the day? I think excuses of the day: Kid Icarus is too hard. Kid Icarus is stupid. Kid Icarus's wings don't work. Kid Icarus should have better aim. He should be less of a stormtrooper. And Kid Icarus insults my mother. What? But yes, what is your most memorable experience? So right in here. That way you can let this guy come at you just a little bit before you kick him. And then as soon as you kick him, you're just gonna tap down on the D-pad just a little bit. 1 pixel is enough, but at least 1 pixel, okay? And then all you're gonna do is walk to the Abobo on the ground, walk until you're at his nipples, and then jump backwards, okay? So we're going to wait, kick down, nipples back, okay? And it's over. Every single time. Again. Kick down, nipples back. And then I'm going to sit here and dance with this guy just to show it again. One more time. Turn around. Kick. Whoa. Turn around. Kick down over. Nipples back. Dance. Dance, dance. Here they come. There they are. Oh, Kid Icarus, you're all naked. Ew, gross. Oh, look at them all. Oh, we're dumb. We are dumb. Oh, you're worried about the M&Ms finding their way somewhere uncomfortable? That's what I'm excited about. I like surprises. Surprise, I'm an M&M. What are you doing down there, M&M? Hey, weirdo. Do this. On your Famicom. Yes, the NES to Famicom adapter. I have the Famicom to NES adapter. I'm glad we figured that out. All right, so that's broken and doesn't work, so that's fun. I feel like there's something else there, though, but whatever. I like raw monkey butts a lot. I wouldn't. That makes you go and poop stinks. All right, do.
Hi chat. This is Matt D, and I am blessing this run.
Dang it, Matt D. Not at this point. This is like the worst point. 1 kill. Missed him. It's alright. I can still do it. No! Jodosh, you were on the spot. We're not. Everyone be quiet. Answer, Jodosh. Now. Oh, that burns my eyeballs. Ouch. All right, that was enough of that. That wasn't even worth the joke. I think that was a full Tyson fight, wasn't it? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, that was a full Tyson fight.
Good luck with the last half hour of the stream, bro Mosimo.
Ladies and gentlemen, clip that. That was my first ever time really. Fume. What's up, Horde? Okay, so we need to play, record, play. If I need to keep full life, I'm gonna get a different save. Because I could just do, yep. Hey, Spiffy. Nothing much. Convention this weekend? What conventions this weekend, Hort? Sure. There's a convention this weekend? Actually, I should have saved that for Palace. Dragon Realm. Dragon!
You tricked me, dragon!
Freaking tricky dragon. Why I always did.
What are you doing here? I thought I killed you yesterday, grumbled Albie quite racistly. No, Albie, you didn't kill me with your dragon flames. I crawled to safety, but you did leave me very badly disfigured.
Laughed the boy.
I think it's because I'm so racist. Get your hand off my tail, you'll make it dirty.
Yeah, it's still the full version. Double dingle. Double dingle. Not double dingle. Go. Alright, good. So now we're here. So if I wanted to start that hammer challenge here, which I don't know if I want to do. I could get a save state from right there. It's alright, Arno. I gotta change it. I just haven't had a chance. Low beams are not there. And I wonder how delayed it's gonna be. I hope the delay isn't that bad on the cabinet. Funny, I have down that I need to do Mike Tyson's Punch Out on this cabinet. I won't be able to. You won't be able to beat Punch Out. Not on the emulator, not in the cabinet. There's going to be way too much delay. Did that wrong. I think delay is what problem was in Battletoads at the unicycle. Well, I mean, I'm not saying that it didn't maybe make it more difficult or whatever, but that's not what I'm talking about with the delay. Truckerhead, if you think about delay in, let's say, I want you to press enter when my hand gets in front of my face. You would, if there was a delay, you would learn to get it. And you'd say, let's say, I'm going to press enter when his hand is right here, because at the delay, I would put it at his face. Delay doesn't really matter if you have enough time to choose a different visual representation for the delay. So for Battletoads, in the turns in the Clinger Winger, you just have to do it a little bit sooner. You can adjust for the delay. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out doesn't work that way. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, when you're fighting Tyson, he flashes and then you have to dodge. It would be like me saying, hit this hand when it gets on my face, but the delay means that you would have to press the button before you could even see my hand. That's the difference in a delay actually affecting whether or not you can do something. In Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, the visual indicator happens so close to when you need to press the button that if you have a delay, you would technically need to be pressing the button before you ever knew you were supposed to. It's impossible. Whereas the Clinger Winger, you have lots of time as you're approaching it to press the button right. All right, Horde. So Trucker Hat, for you and the unicycle level, you just need to adjust to the delay. You either need to do it a little bit sooner or a little bit later, something like that. What's up, Joshua Turbo? Stormtroopers suck. Hey, Joshua Turbo, I'm working on challenges for Midwest. I'm gonna get my cabinet. Did I show you the cabinet I'm gonna make? I don't know if I showed you or not. Ow! But I've started to put together the challenges. Right now, I'm just getting save states. So, last year, I had a CRT there, and I was challenging people to land the plane in Top Gun. So the idea was, can you land the plane in Top Gun? This year, I'm doing, let me see, file, save. Not with the Power Glove. But this year, I'm making a cabinet that looks like this. I've built the cabinet. It's not painted. This picture is me doing a demo of what I think I'll do the painting scheme. But it'll be the FlawlessNES cabinet. It'll sit on my table. And in this, there will be, you can see there's 2 buttons. I think I'm going to put them on top. There's a reset button and a menu button, and then there'll be 1 controller. And when you approach the cabinet, there'll be a list of challenges. For example, one of the challenges is the dam in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So when you go through the list with the controller, you'll press up and down to choose, and then you choose the dam level in Ninja Turtles. It will load this emulator, it'll load the ROM, and then it'll load a Lewis script. And it'll say, FlawlessNES, disarm the bombs. And it'll have a countdown. And as a player, you'll get a chance, and now you have to disarm. If you take damage, it says you failed. A turtle took damage. Press reset to try the challenge again. On the console, when you press reset, it'll go flawless, disarm the bombs. I'll probably have to say disarm the bombs without taking damage or whatever. If you go through this and successfully disarm the bombs, like for example, another challenge is kill Jaws. Let me get the right Lua here. Oh, I need to stop, browse, challenges, kill Jaws, open, button. Flawless, defeat Jaws. It starts you at Jaws. You defeat Jaws. Now, Joshua Turbo, I'm curious because you do a lot of stuff at conventions. I'm curious to what you think of this process. So someone can go up to the cabinet. It's free. You just go up. You pick a challenge. And then you defeat it. I'll do my best to defeat Jaws here. And all of the challenges are based off of my flawless runs of NES games. So when people can't do it and are asking questions, I can say, here, let me show you how you do it. And it gives me an in to a conversation. But 1 second, I want to do a daily giveaway. So some people only go to the cons one day. So on Friday, if you can successfully beat a challenge, there's a screen, and that screen says, show this screen to Slack and collect your raffle ticket. So at the end of every day, at Friday at the end of the day, I will draw a winner. So people will know, make sure to get back here at 5 o'clock or whatever time. So I'm beating Jaws here without getting damaged. Oh, I missed him. Could get some cool folks of the woodwork to attempt. Out of the way. Yeah. Huh? Still didn't get it. Oh, got him. So I defeat Jaws. Congratulations. Jaws is defeated flawlessly. Show Slack this screen and collect your raffle ticket. Then they come over. I give them their raffle ticket and I put the other stub into a hat. And, there'll be a sign that says raffles are at 5 o'clock. So they have to come back at 5 o'clock if they want to get a thing. Now, Joshua, what I think I'm going to do is I want to go around to the other people in the event, the other vendors and stuff, and say, hey, this is what I'm doing. Would you like to donate a prize for the raffle today? And that way, if someone comes up, what are you winning? Well, you're winning these prizes. This is a t-shirt for the guy that's over there. So it's advertising for the other vendors as well, and use those as the giveaways. No, they have to be present to win. Yeah, all I'm going to do is at the beginning of the day, I'll walk around and say, I'm running a raffle today for people to beat things, yada, yada, yada. Would you like to donate something to the raffle, big or small? So on the table beside the cabinet, there'll be a pile, and this is what you can win. Arno, I'm bringing the cabinet to NES Fest, but what I'm doing is I'm trying to build something that I can take to every con. This right here, I want to be one of, I think I can build them for about $100 when I'm done. If everything goes right, I want this to be one of 6. So when I go to a convention, I'll set up a few tables and people can go into the Flawless area and try to beat challenges, collect raffle tickets, and the whole goal is hopefully I provide enough for the convention to want me to be there, and I don't want paid for it. I just want to cover my travel costs. So for like Midwest, I think I'm going to probably have 1,000 or 1,500 in travel and stay. I can't go to a lot of cons at that price because I just don't have enough money. But if they would cover the traveling, but in order for, you can't just ask the convention to be like, I'm such a awesome person, you need to pay. You gotta provide something entertaining for the people that are there. Spiffy, the first one is made out of wood, and it'll just be packed this way. There's a place in town that does CNC cutouts of plastic. I'm gonna eventually make them out of 1/4-inch hard plastic, and they'll be designed in a way where they can easily be taken apart and put back together. So when I go to cons, I can fly and I can flat pack them. And then they'll be, instead of painting them, there'll be decals. And then they'll look more like, I can do them a little bit fancier. I have some, where do I have the, where did I put it? I had a picture here. Oh. That doesn't matter. Well, Spiffy, like you had the one that you put in chat, stuff like this. Like that is something that you can do if it was on plastic and you could just have decals printed. You get the decals printed out and you put a nice big decal on all the sides, and you can make all of the cabinets, like there'll be the Battletoads cabinet and there'll be this, and I'd love to have Jaggy Man design them. But that is a step. I need proof of concept, right? So first off, I need to get through the games, get the save states. so that I can build the challenges. I've got a list of challenges, but I need to get, you know, when you go to do Jaws, if I restart this, defeat Jaws flawlessly, this is a save state that I had to create that starts the player at Jaws. So I have to go through all of them and create these save states. Might as well grab the extra guy, right? Where's he at? I'll get you a hoodie and some swag items. I tell you what, Joshua Turbo, that would be awesome. I know that you want to come out. We're going to do the brewery and stuff like that. But I've been to that con one time. I don't really know. I think that it would be great if the prizes were community driven like that, where someone can say, oh man, I really want that hoodie, and they don't win it, they'll go over and buy it. But they can win it by completing these challenges. And I want to do a bunch of challenges that are harder, but a bunch of challenges that are easier as well. Crap on a cracker. I still have to code the front end. The cabinet is going to run on a Raspberry Pi, and I need to program the... Oh crap, I didn't get it quite right. I got to program what loads the Lewis script and stuff. Archon is going to have a booth with merch in the RPG room. Eeyore, I'm going to have a table at Midwest. I'm bringing this cabinet to Midwest this year. I was there last year, and it's where we met last year. So instead of a table, Eeyore, remember when it started last year, you landed the plane in Top Gun. Pretty sure you did. That's where it started, was people were really having a fun time with that simple land the plane in Top Gun. But what did we have to do? We had to start the game up, play through the whole first level. Now I have a challenge that says land the plane in Top Gun, and it starts you in the landing sequence. So yeah, this is something that I'm going to bring to Midwest. My goal is to be able to take it to any con, and I can just travel around, because I love conventions. I love talking to people, and they're really good as a source of, well, advertisement for the stream. They get me talking to new people. Eeyore, you've been in my stream since, I mean, not every day, but like you frequent this stream because of Midwest Gaming Classic. Random thought, is there such a thing as Zelda Dungeon Escape Room? Biffy, tell me more. Are you still in the game center area? I don't know. So I'm torn. I'm showing you guys what I'm doing. I want to have the physical cabinet so I can pitch it to the event organizer there and say, this is what I want to do. But I feel like I need to pitch it to them now, but I don't want to because it's not done. And then maybe they could... I think I need to be in the game room. It still makes the most sense that that's where I'd be. A Dungeons and Dragons escape room. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Josh, and I've got an open dialogue with Dan in an email. I like to have a conversation with him. The only thing I don't know how to do is I don't want to charge. That's a lot of extra work for me, and if I'm covering prizes or X, Y, and Z, I feel like I don't know how to word, will the event pay for my travel and stuff if I offer this? I think this year I need to do it first, take pictures and show the proof of concept. And then I can say, all right, next year I want to bring 4 cabinets because it was really cool and everybody liked it. I'm assuming everybody's going to like it. Maybe they won't. The only thing I'll say about being in a massive... I see. So Joshua Turbo, I think, do you still get traffic in the smaller rooms? I feel like I get a lot of traffic in the big room. Whoops. Turbo to the guys, games, and beers area, and it's much easier to get people playing. Yeah, and I'll leave that. I mean, I'm sure they'll suggest things once I get a better idea, since there's less to look at. Okay. I know a couple things. I don't want to run it as like, today at noon, come over to here and try your hand at the flawless cabinet or whatever. Like I want it to be able, people can do it at 10 o'clock in the morning. That's why I want to do the raffle tickets, because all you have to do is go there, play, and then know to come back at 3 o'clock or whenever we're doing the raffle. Yeah, and then you do a different raffle for every, you do a different raffle for each day. That way, if someone only shows up on Saturday, they can be part of the raffle, as long as they stay. I don't think I'll do the drawings late at night either. I think at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. But those are things that I have to try to figure out. There's a lot of things to work out for this idea. Mm-hmm. And this first year is just going to be, it's just a test. Oh, poop. I'm ready. Yeah, I'm pretty ready as well. But we still got a month. Is it 1 month? No, a little over a month. Which I'm also kind of happy about because I'm not ready. Like I need to get. Yeah, this has been terrible for about 5 weeks or so. Well, I should have stabbed it. Are you playing to get a particular challenge? Yeah, so I want to do Thunderbird boss fight without damage and Dark Link without damage. And I need to get to those parts of the game for it to be there, you know what I mean? And I'm probably going to de-rust all keys, so just playing the game is going to be good. Since you aren't staying with me, don't need to worry about hiding PBRs. Yeah, but we're still doing a pizza night at your house, right? How many parts of this game are you using? I don't know how many challenges will be Zelda challenges. I think that I need roller games damage list to compete with you guys. Roller games. You should do pizza night like Saturday? No. No, Saturday will be later at the con. That's your jam, is roller games? I'll put it on here, Joshua Turbo. I'll put roller games on the cabinet for you. Like the first level without getting hit or something like that. Oops. Really? Are you going to do... I already have a Silver Surfer challenge in here. Actually, the Silver Surfer challenge is fun. So one of the things that I want to do is I want to have aha moments about the games. It's like landing the plane in Top Gun. Landing the plane in Top Gun has a big aha moment because once you realize how incredibly simple it is, that's the payoff for me. That's the come watch my YouTube videos or do whatever, look at that kind of stuff. So, you pass the damn volcanoes without dying. These are all good. If you guys want to help, I need the save states for those things. Whoops. Into stuff. Telling people you could control the ducks. Yeah, control the ducks in Duck Hunt with a second controller. Definitely one of those moments. Exactly what I'm talking about. But Silver Surfer, all the spawns in Silver Surfer are predictable. I don't even need that. It reminds me of when I finally figured out how to properly play Ninja Gaiden. I'm still waiting for my aha moment. Say less. Save. Emulator, pause. So first off, Top Gun. Top Gun. Are you ready? Okay, who was asking the question? Bremen, Qbert, Top Gun. Hold down to nose the plane up. Tap the A button 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. You're done. You're done. Now all you have to do is as you're don't have to do anything else. And actually moving around doesn't do anything anyways. As you're approaching the plane, all you have to do is make sure you're lined up in the middle.
$2.15.
So as I'm going in here, I'm just pressing left and right to make sure I'm lined up in the middle. You can wreck because it can push you out right at the end, but for the most part, you just line up in the middle and you land the plane. Congratulations, you landed the plane flawless. So, the reason why it works is if you look, your altitude and speed, as long as you enter the landing with a speed over 600, these numbers here will be the same, and they will change the same amount. If you touch nothing, you're going to wreck at the same time. You're going to be a little bit too low and a little bit too slow. So by holding, by nosing the plane up and gassing it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times, that adjusts those numbers just enough so that when you get here, you're within the altitude and speed. Like I said, it can still move at the last minute and you can miss left and right, but as long as you're paying attention, at the end, you'll land the plane. So just hold down. Yeah, so when you press A and B in this game, when you're landing, A speeds you up and B slows you down. And it speeds you up and slows you down differently, whether the nose is up or the nose is down. So nose the plane up, and hear me out. You can tap the A button anywhere between 2 and 20 times. I say 5 because easy to remember. All that does is adjust your position, your speed enough, and then you just have to line it up on the way in. Up, down, left, and right does nothing unless you're pressing A and B. So after that, you could nose down the whole time and it wouldn't affect it. It is important. You have to enter the landing sequence going over 600 miles an hour, which is, it seems like a lot, but when you're flying around, the reason why I say that is it's common for people when they're playing Top Gun, it's common for people to fly at the top of the screen and miss out on things. If you do that, your speed will be too low. And the reason why it has to be over 600 is because the game will slow you down. If you're over 600, it'll slow you down to 600 and your number starts there. If you enter the landing sequence at 200 speed, that number's going to start in a different spot and this setup won't work. Just make sure you're over 600 speed when you just speed up at the end so that you're there. It's very simple to do, but it is important. Now, for games like I was talking about Silver Surfer, if I do the Silver Surfer challenge, which is complete reptile stage, Silver Surfer is like, I even got you powered up, but right there. It's so easy just to get hit in Silver Surfer. Your hitbox is really, touchy. There's a guy below me, shit. Or you realize that Silver Surfer, all of the enemies are completely fixed. So a lot of the stages in Silver Surfer have safe spots. Well, Gremlin, you're in the right spot, man. Hubert. Gremlin. Hubert. And then we can just go back to here for the boss. Congratulations, you flawlessly cleared the stage. But I wanted to put this in the flawless cabinet because that stage can be a pain in the butt if you're trying to fly around and get stuff. It's not impossible, but there's an aha moment. I can say, all right, but let me show you this. Because of the way that the game creates enemies and the enemies follow their programmed path, many stages in Silver Surfer have places that are safe to sit. Go over here, go to the right wall, go down to the bottom and bump over a few pixels and you're safe. That kind of stuff. Yep. So I want to have some of those moments in with this as well. But we're trying to get the Adventure of Link one going. Oops, I gotta stop this. Yeah, Hubert, if you go to, I have a YouTube channel by the same name. If you go to that YouTube channel, I have lots of videos that explain different things like that. Now I want to know what other... Yeah, Hubert, if you go, like I said, to the YouTube channel, let me show you here. You've got things like the jumps in Double Dragon, Ninja Gaiden, why it sends you back to 6-1 and how to beat the 6-2. That's that one. Battletoads, the Rat Race. What I do is I do no damage challenges of games. I beat games without getting hit. That's the spiel. That's the goal. And in doing games that way, in the process of trying to beat games without getting hit, we learn a lot about how the games work. No Life, I think I'll do Ganon and Z1 for the cabinet. Or are you still never playing it? Well, Cubert, sounds like you're in the right place.
Look at my fancy butthole.
What's up, Courtney? I've been doing these challenges now for a lot of years. As far as the FlawlessNES challenges go, we recently finished the original Legend of Zelda, and that marks game 50, or if you want to count some of the easier games, it could be more than that, but I don't really count them. The snake rattle and roll boss fight could be good. Burning your house down. So, one of the things is... Oh, I didn't stab the... Like, one of the things is they need to be something that I could explain, and it's a game that I've done before. So I don't want to have stuff on there. I want to have someone do Silver Surfer. I explain it to them and be like, all right, go to my YouTube channel. I have a full playthrough of the entire game without damage. Remember, these conventions are to advertise for the stream. So I don't want to put a game on the cabinet or a challenge on the cabinet that I either can't do or I haven't beaten the game without damage. So I believe the cabinet makes the most sense to be limited to the games in the flawless playthroughs. I hate those jumps. I made... Oh, yeah? I never... Oh, crap. I hate this jump. I probably can't do it with a little delay on this. Got it. Snake rattle and roll, though, No Life, I did the no damage playthrough of, so I could definitely do that one. Yeah, I think I do life and magic here, if I remember right. Biffy, if you go to the... I dropped it in the Discord, and I pinned it in the task hole section. So what I would suggest, this is my suggestion for anybody. If you want to help out with this right now, go to my FlawlessNES playlist, find any game that you think a challenge would be good of, and then record yourself playing through the game. I've got the task editor up and I'm recording myself. And then you can just save the task file and give it to me. I can pull save states off of that. And if that doesn't make sense, I can explain better. But if it makes sense, the save states need to be in the emulator FCEUX. That emulator is the one that works best with a Raspberry Pi, and it's what I'm going to put in the cabinet. So you know there's about the Easter egg. Yeah, I don't know if I believe that. But the idea that Zelda 2's overworld map has a map of Zelda 1 in it, I could see the similarities. It probably is an Easter egg, but when I look at it, I go, nah, that they're just, you know, they're stretching, but it's a tiny pixel. I got here late, but are you working on a challenge right now for Zelda 2? So what I'm doing right now, Gremlin, is not Gremlin. Cubert. I'm going with Cubert. I gotta learn to speak and read better. Cubert. What I'm doing right now, I've already done a no damage playthrough of Zelda 2. I'm going to Retro World, not Retro World. I'm going to Midwest Gaming Classic, which is a retro video game convention. And at that convention, I'm going to have a cabinet that I've built. It looks like, well, that's the other picture of it. It's going to look like this. And on that cabinet, there's going to be, because my challenges are called FlawlessNES, beating NES games without taking damage. I'm using the convention as a way of advertising for the challenges, so I'm building a cabinet that people can do challenges on and win prizes and stuff. Are you using T molding? I didn't buy any. I'm sure I can. You're talking about for the crown of it, the edges of it? I'm probably not going to use anything for this first one. Oh, I'm not supposed to kill these guys. I've already really bad dig. Saved it. Oh, what a dick. Shit. No, as far as that goes, like I said, for this one, this is a proof of concept. This is so that I can show the event organizers that this is fun and people will like it. You want me at your convention because I do these challenges and I do these giveaways and it's entertaining and people like it. I don't need to worry too much about the design of the cabinet for that. How much is this boss worth? I don't remember. Oh, he backs up. You dick. I don't know if this is worth enough. It's pretty sick. Never been able to get the key without those floating heads. And I actually did it wrong. Cubert. There's a much better way to do it. Ooh, dump up the gem.
Receive Steve.
What up, Stevie? Face fart. Morning, Weevil of Doom. They call me.
Kind of bizarre combination of
Face pee fart. Face fart.
You gotta print him out, boy.
Proof of the Zelda map thing. How is this proof of the Zelda map? This is a drawing someone made. Look at this.
Real fucked up, kind of bizarre combination of monkey shit.
How much did they pay you to spy on us?
$2.15.
Shut up.
Ladies and gentlemen, oh, let me do this. Because that's proof that that is a thing in Zelda, then also, this is proof that I have a big peen. Proof. Proof. You just showed me a picture that anybody could have made. It is not proof. Proof. It's a pack-in with Zelda 2. Is it? I've never seen it. So you're saying that Zelda 2 carts came with that? I have a Zelda 2 cart. It doesn't come. It didn't came with. I've got a complete box.
Creep going.
Keep going, everybody. Now I've got to flip this. I had it back. I'm not saying it is or it isn't. I don't know. I'm not a Nintendo. Jagard, what time works better for you for movie night? You're a Nintendo. My mom's a Nintendo. Oh, Frig. Are you serious, Frig? Oh, I don't need to go in here. Jagard, this baseball shit's gotta stop. I don't want to start without you, but I'm not starting at 9:30. We're gonna be done by 9:30, guy. Oh, Zelda 1 map. Here we go. Let's see another thing. Requests not allowed from this network. Fake news. Fake nudes right there. Those are fake nudes, Inspector.
Yeah.
What up, J-Nerd?
Just pooping into up my son. My old boners are creaking in this cold weather. Gotta poop out now and poop some bubble wrap.
J-Nerd. You the man. During sports season. Yeah. Tell them to change the time of the game. You better follow the rules. So, what are we gonna do, Jagar? I got it. We're gonna choose a different.
Suck my creep ass, you
forking creeps. Jagar, we're gonna choose a different movie to start. You hear me? We're gonna choose a different movie to start. So we're gonna watch one movie. Piss. To start. Then we will watch the first Boondock Saints. And then we'll watch the second. So you'll definitely not miss the second one. And if we start a movie at, like, if we start movie night at like 7, receive. Hold up. I don't think I'm supposed to level up anything in this palace. I think I'm supposed to skip levels up here, right? Or do I go levels? I don't care. I'm skipping them. Here's a little boy to sell. Yeah, we did Leprechaun last year. The Irishman. Ooh, I don't think I saw that. You want to punch some kids, J-Guard? Get out your frustration? I know you're all mad. You ain't got to be so mad, J-Guard. The Irishman is like 37 hours long. That's perfect then. Things how J-Guard's making us wait. Yeah, Teeny, every year around St. Patrick's Day, we get together and do a movie night where we watch the Boondock Saints movies and we drink pint after pint of Guinness. Like a lot of Guinness. Oops, I want to go. Gangs of New York is a great movie as well. So the trick to entering a boss fight with more than the second level amount. Wow, what is, who, Renegade says, so is the trick to enter the boss fight with more than the, yeah, so you see the top of the screen says next. The gem at the end of the palace will always make this correct. So right now, if I placed a gem, it would give me 122 points. Yeah, it would. 122 points. But if I skip the level up, when I go to place that gem, I can make this number really, really big. It's the concept behind it. We're going to do Fairy Claws. Fairy Claws. Ho, 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 I'm a fairy. Courtney, I'm not happy with J-Guard either. I think that he needs to tell them to play their ball game a different day. J-Guard, write this down. Excuse me, organizers of the ball play. I would like you to play with your balls a different time so that I can be with my friends more on the internet. Tell them that. Excuse me, lady, I have a small child that you can buy for me. I don't care what you do, eat him. I just want a few moments alone in the basement with your grandfather. I'm going to try to start the Boondock Saints on the Longfellow Bridge. Huh? What the hell is the Longfellow Bridge? To whom it may concern, at the NC High School Athletics Association, move all varsity games to Tuesday and Thursday. Yeah, but they may not read that. That's a lot of words. I say, play with your balls. Don't play with your balls on Friday. That's quick and fast. Excuse me, don't play with your balls on Friday. It covers everything in a nice, tidy little thing, right? Right. Quit playing with your balls on Friday. That's how I would write it. There's no way they can misinterpret it. It's straight to the point. Quit playing with your balls on Friday, please, and thank you. You're probably getting enough of it. Like it's happening all the time. You can even put that at the end. Quit playing with your balls on Friday. I've had enough. The bridge they're on at the beginning of that movie. Boondock Saints? Why say many words when few? Yeah, exactly. Stop playing with your balls on Friday. Please. I've had enough. Oh. Don't tell them what to do. I'm just saying, I want to quit playing with your balls. I want to watch movies with my friends. And I'll burn your house down. You're not even my real dad. Are you sure that isn't Slackinator Bridge? I've seen proof. I just think that... What day is today? Today's Friday, so movie night's tomorrow, and I've got a lot of pints of Guinness to drink. But I have to go to the dentist in the morning. So I don't know how many people were around for that. I have to go to the dentist in the morning tomorrow for them to drill in my face. Not super pumped about it. So there you have it. I don't know. I'm supposed to do this. I don't think I am. Tankle. I think this is where... You see, now the next level is at 8,000. Whoa, Nelly. Excuse me. Pardon me. Ouch. Why not try it? That's why. I wanted to die anyway. I did that on purpose. You guys probably didn't even know it. Sure did. Same internet you got. So, Weevil of Doom, why are you missing movie night? Why are you also being stupid? Is there anybody in your life that you need to tell to stop playing with the balls? I think I was supposed to level up some stuff that I missed. I'm not mad. Your daughter's got a thing out of town. Let her do it on her own. It's about time she learned to grow up. You know what I mean? Be like, here's the keys to the car. Time for you. Time for you to grow up. Start being an adult. Learn to take care of yourself a bit. I'm sure she probably would. So here's the block room. Someone was talking about the block room. If you leave those guys alive, you can get a nice dig here. Like that. You dig out the stairs as you go up. Ow, right in my butt. Is there ever a reason for you to level up life? Technically, no, but like I did in, no, I did in the run. Why did I take life to life 4? Had something to do with manipulating level ups. Is there something here? I can't remember. Nope. Soggy jackets irritate gnomes. Do they, though? Stab you in your face. I'm not mad, Beanie. Don't tell me I'm mad. I didn't say I was mad. No one said I was mad. I think I'll do one more death abuse just for the shits and giggles. Whee! The nuts. What's that? An NES cabinet? What's what? What are you talking about? Bloodstar.
Yeah.
Smoke this with a raid. What's up, Smoke this? Playing Nintendo today. Thought I'd try something new and play the Nintendo. You know? I've been doing other things so much for the last 7 years. Today I thought I'd play the Nintendo. Just finished Crash Bandicoot 3. I played some Crash Bandicoots, but I don't know if I ever beat any of them. Darren just ignored Grandma. You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare. Dump up the gem. Dump it up. You've done 1 through 3 now? That's cool.
Dump up the gem, dump it up, yo, dump it.
Got a little doll of myself. You gotta take attack here, right? We master classing. No, we're getting saves set up for the cabinet, the flawless cabinet. It's different than the other games in the series. It's definitely different. I like it. No, it shouldn't bug you. The music's better. Well, son of a bee. I don't know if I was supposed to. I think I'm supposed to have 4 everywhere after 4. And I think if I want to, I can grind these son of a guns. Ouch! Come on, me. Shit. Dinner's full. What a turd. Got it. Dinner's full, shit's full. Dinner's full to the brim. Where's Ugly Owl? Ugly Owl knows about the shitter being full to the brim. Oh my lord. Oh my Lanta. Good grab, me. Good job doing it, me. Completely full. Like no room at all. Whoops. Just like that, we're full. All right, let's do some killing here. Flailing dolphin! Yeah. Yeah. And then I make sure, flailing dolphin! Couldn't close the door. It was a day that I won't forget anytime soon. Hut-cha! NES Cardinality, how's it going? Thank you for the GL. We're doing a little bit D-Rust Zelda, but nice. Yeah, I think I'm all set up. But mainly we're working on actually NES Card, I think you think this is kind of interesting. For my hey Raspinal, thanks for the gift sub to NES Card. For my booth at Midwest Gaming Classic, for a while I've taken like little challenges to these conventions. This year I'm making an actual cabinet, like a tabletop cabinet. It's going to be called, it's my FlawlessNES cabinet. And it's going to have a bunch of challenges programmed into it for people to do without taking damage in Nintendo games. Specifically what I'm doing now is I'm getting, because I need to use the FCEUX emulator in the cabinet paired with a Raspberry Pi inside to have the challenges, but I don't have save states for these games. So I have to go through and get save states, which is turning out to be... I mean, I've got them all on my EverDrive for practice and whatnot, but not for the games. But I'll give you a quick idea. Let's pause the task. So I'm basically recording a task of this game so I can go through and get save states for different Zelda challenges. Will the Pi be accurate enough? Accurate enough, yes. There's going to be some delay. Exactly. I'm doing full playthroughs and then recording a task file that I can go through and get. But this is what I'm making out of them. So if we do... last year at the event, I did Land the Plane and Top Gun. So at the event, I took a CRT, I took a console, and Top Gun. And when I had people attempt to land the plane, they had to play the whole first level to try. So in this case, I've wrote a little Lua that handles, a little script that handles the challenges. So when... Silver Surfer Challenge, Top Gun. So when someone comes up to the cabinet, they'll be able to pick up the controller, go up and down, and choose the challenge. When they choose Top Gun and hit start, it'll say, FlawlessNES, land the plane. And then they have to try to land the plane in Top Gun. We should be able to do it. And if you fail, it displays that you failed and tells you to hit reset to try again. And if you're successful, it'll play the successful screen. But you don't have to, I don't have to worry about like getting them to that moment. Like I want to do Turbo Tunnel and Battletoads. I want to do Mother Brain's Hallway in Metroid. Well, there's no way for me to, I mean, I guess I could have save states and just make them load save states. But this cabinet will be kind of fun because it does all that for you. And, yay, we landed the plane. And the Lua looks for a flag and code and says, congratulations, you landed the plane. And then any of these challenges at the event that you do successfully, you'll get a raffle ticket. And the end of every day, I raffle off a prize. So the more you successfully complete the challenges, the more prizes or the more tickets to the raffle that you get. But I got to go through all the games to get the save states for the Lua. Literally never saw the plane landed before. Well, when we did NESCAR, I did a flawless playthrough of Top Gun, so never wreck the plane, never miss a refueling, never get shot by any of the bosses or any of the planes. And in doing so, I had to be very good at landing the plane, so I dove into exactly what's happening. It's very, very simple. When you go to land the plane, NESCAR, all you really have to do is nose the plane up and then tap A, which is the accelerator, 5 times. After you do it 5 times, you've adjusted your altitude and speed to a spot where, as you can see, they're both going down. That's a consistent decrease of altitude and speed. So if you adjust it to the right spot at the beginning, you can let this consistent decrease in altitude and speed guide you. Up and down do nothing right now. Up and down only affect your altitude and speed if you're pressing A or B. So right now, all I have to do is line up in the middle. It's important to know that we need to start at the same variables of altitude and speed. So when you start landing, the game will always take you to the same altitude. but it won't always take you to the same speed. If your speed is above 600, which it oftentimes is, it'll bring you to 600. So if your speed's at 700, it'll bring you to 600. But if your speed is at 200, it leaves you there. So in order to have this setup work, you need to have your speed at 600 or more when you start the landing sequence, which is really easy to do. Your speed can be 900. You can, anytime you nose down, you speed up the plane. So before you land, you just nose down and speed up. But when you start, it'll drop your altitude and your speed to the same numbers. And then consistent deceleration allows for that setup to work. But I had such a good feedback from people. I wanted to do more challenges at events. So for example, here's this challenge, the Contra challenge. So if we do, you come up and you choose the Contra challenge. When you click on it on the cabinet, it says, clear the waterfall stage. And it starts you at the waterfall stage with spread, and you have to clear the stage without taking damage. At any point in time, let's see if I take damage somewhere. I'm sure I will. Well, we don't want laser, I know that. I don't remember this very well. Let's see if I can just get through it by luck. There is a barrier here though, right? There we go. He's doing it, folks. I may actually do it. This is kind of cool. Get to the boss. Almost spoke too soon. Ooh. Oh, shit. You failed. You were not flawless. Press reset to try again. Or press menu to choose a different challenge. Hit reset. Back to the start of the waterfall. And then you can try again. If someone is able to successfully do a challenge, they get the raffle ticket. So that's the idea of what we're doing. So NES card. It depends on the challenge itself.
Here we go, cape analysis.
For the most part, when I do a flawless challenge, like I just finished The Legend of Zelda, it was no damage, but it was also no hits. Like you couldn't take bubble hits because if you take bubble hits, it still had a negative effect. So I did the game without glitches, without hits, and without damage. These challenges will probably reflect that. So the way that I did it when I did the challenge is what it'll normally work. Now, Weeblo, I could make it passive, but it's not how I did it in the challenge. Yes, Joker, for a lot of the games I probably could. But, like, for The Legend of Zelda, or for let's do this. Do this. Recent Zelda. For this one, I could probably find the values to move Link around and just adjust it all. But I don't know where all the RAM values are. And to be honest, it's just so much easier for a game like this to just load it, just to play through it. Oops, I gotta close the tasks. So if there's different games want to use, I could poke around in there for them. So the task videos on the task website, a lot of the videos on the task website use an older task file and they don't work. Yeah, it's a little bit more fun. It's a little bit more entertaining to do it this way. Now, if anybody wants to go out there, like I said, and choose any of the games that I've done flawless playthroughs of and record a task of it so that we have it, so that we can pull out save states. Like, I got to do Metroid. I haven't played Metroid in a long time. If somebody wants to do a playthrough of Metroid and then do what I'm doing and just record a task, it doesn't have to be perfect, but then I can use that task recording on FCUX to jump around to wherever I want in the game to create the Metroid challenges. Because I'm definitely going to do Mother Brain's Hallway as a challenge and the Kraid fight. Yeah, I use Data Crystal for the... It's just not every game is routed in there. Like I just did Silver Surfer. They have 0 RAM values in the Data Crystal for Silver Surfer. Some of it's just not there. There is... Z2 is full. I could have done all of Z2. We will have Doom. Wasn't it a cool strat? But can you imagine if someone goes up to the cabinet and sees Kraid flawlessly without Dan, they're not gonna, they don't stand a chance. But as soon as I show it to them, they're gonna be like, oh, I can do that. That's the whole idea behind this. It's those moments that leave a lasting effect that bring people to the live stream. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, Jade Urge, I'm not going to be able to do. I'm sure that the cabinet will have too much lag for Tyson. As much as I'd like to have Tyson as a challenge. What's the Kraid strat? It's hard to explain. Yeah. No, we're going with bare mittens. These cabinets are costing me about $100 to put together. For the Raspberry Pi and the monitor and the supplies. Because I can get away. There's such a limited amount of things that won't work with these cabinets. Mike Tyson's one of them. But most of the challenges will be perfectly fine. I hope. I'll show you Spiffy here in a second. I'll show you that the Mother Brain or the Kraid thing. The Kraid strategy was fun. Meh. come on. That's gonna take too long. Shit. You can easily do beat level X of CB1 flawlessly. Yeah, I'm gonna do J-Dirge. I'm gonna do level 6. Or the final level. So start them off at the clock tower, and they have to get through the clock tower and beat Drac and the Cookie Monster. Well, no, so it's going to be a balance. Level 6 is not tough if you know what to do, though. That's the balance part. I think I go 7-7, right? Or 6-6. I think that's what I do. But like I have beat the 5th floor in Kung Fu. Not that tough. There's going to be lots of them that are going to be doable. There might be beat Super Mario Brothers without taking a hit. Can't wait to see these. Yeah, I'm going to bring the cabinet to NES Fest for sure. Oh, I'm supposed to have Magic 7. Well, here. Because I should have been able to use that again. Many years you'll have it covered in signatures. Yeah, that'll be fun. I can use this as the original one. Just bring a black Sharpie for everyone to sign it. Eventually, for the conventions, I'm going to build a couple of them. But they'll probably not be wooden like this one. Maybe they will be. I don't know. Wrong button. There is a place in town that does CNC cutouts of plastic. So I can get something that's like a hard plastic that's like a 1/4 inch thick, and they can just spit me out all the panels. I'm going to assemble them that way. Because they'll be thinner and lighter, so that I can take them apart and pack them flat and I can fly with them. Wait, is this the one? This is the one, right? Be like plexiglass. Yeah, similar, only they don't make it out of plex. They can do any kind of plastic. So I would do one with a little texture to it. It wouldn't be like super smooth. It would be PVC stuff. Yeah, I think that's what it is. And then I have vinyl stickers made. And I just stick vinyl stickers on the sides and on the and I can make it look super nice. Have Jaggy Man do some artwork. I would be willing to pay more for Jaggy Man art on them than the cabinets themselves. Did you see Jaggy Man's art for NES Fest this year? If you've missed it, this is the artwork for NES Fest. Look at that. That's freaking awesome. That's the artwork I want to have on the cabinets. That's so cool, man. It's so awesome. You remember the Ron Jeremy Mario? Yep. Did I get everything I was supposed to get here? I think so. I got the key. Yeah, I got it all. Is there an update of what happened with NES Fest this year? So NES Fest, nothing is changing except for we can't stay at the hotel. We're getting very close to deciding where the event will take place. We're still doing it in Hartford, and we're still doing it the weekend of Retro World Expo. So none of that has changed. Now, is that going to be the way it's going for the future? We don't know. What I'm aiming for is, because we can't do it in the hotel downtown, I feel like it makes the most sense to do it in a hotel that's out of town so that we can save money. What is going on with you, you dick? So let me get this thing. Let me explain, because it seems like you guys are curious. So the hotel has always been connected. It's the Convention Center Hotel. But we've also kind of paid a price for that. The hotel tends to be a little bit more expensive than most hotels. It's not that convenient because it's right downtown, and then you have to pay extra for parking. But we do it because it's the hotel that's connected to the convention, right? I have two things I need. I'm going to pause this a second, because I'm curious the feedback on this. So it's always been the case that we've been there, and it's just been tradition. One of the things that we like about it, Raspinall says it about the best way you can, it's the college dorm room thing. It's being the event in the rooms right down the hall, give it like a really good feel. We do not need to be in the hotel convention center for that, nor do we actually need to be downtown. So What I'm suggesting, and Mick Monkey just took a tour, went into Hartford and went through a bunch of hotels, took pictures, asked questions. We're getting a list of hotel possibilities. We're doing our due diligence. We're trying to figure out what the best option is. One of the options that I really like is a hotel that's outside of the city. It's about 8 miles outside of the city. In fact, it's right by the Dave & Buster's. So there's more restaurant options. It's going to be much less expensive for the hotel, but it still gives you the ability to have the room and then the rooms around it. It's going to be parking right there, free parking. You can come and go as you please. I'm all for cheaper. And then you can still go to the con. It's like a 20-minute Uber ride to the convention. So if you still want to go to the con for a few hours on Saturday, get a bunch of people together and everyone go to the con for a few hours. It's not like the convention's not an option. Not having to drive if you're not going to the con, you never have to drive into the city. Like that's nice. When we're trying to move in all the CRTs, we don't have to be in a parking garage, get one of those carts, take an elevator in the parking garage, get into the hotel, take an elevator up. I mean, it's like we can just park our car, go out, load it up. The one is the meeting room's on the first floor. It would be so much easier. Now, there are still some downtown that we're looking at as well, where it would be walking distance to the convention, but be at a hotel that's not at the con. The reason why this is happening is because all of the rooms that we normally would use for the thing are booked. Somebody went through and booked every hospitality suite in the hotel. It's not an option. We have to move. So J-Dirge, that's why we've talked to all of the hotel, people directly and explained what we're trying to do. Mick Monkey, tell you what, if you see Mick Monkey, tell him thank you. He physically is driving to these locations, having conversations with the staff, explaining the event, taking pictures of the spaces. So if you see Mick Monkey, be sure to tell him thanks for that. Because if we get a good hotel that works, it's because he's doing this work. Yeah, you could do the con on Sunday after NES Fest ends. It's a great time to do it. It's when I normally go. Okay, I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back, and then we'll keep money.
I credit that airwalk as the Joker airwalk. We gotta think of a better.
Dale, ladies and gentlemen, introducing Dale, the male fail whale. Holy cow, we were just talking the other day. We haven't seen a Dale in forever. Who got Dale? Blitzben Zero, congratulations on getting a Dale. Just so you know, you can do those fail whales. Very, very rarely you will get Dale, the male fail whale. We have an ongoing competition to see who gets the most Dales in a year. That's perfect. Navard, you did it perfect.
Yes, it is, Kookie. The quote is from Major League. What does this frame plus pixel perfect thing do? Mutton pizza. So what happens here? Let me scroll back out to normal land. We're gonna put the overlay back on. Boop, make it look a little bit like that. Take the console, and we are going to reset transformation, bring it back here, and then make it fit the window. Boop. Very nice. Boop. Very nice. Boop. Very nice. Boop. Very nice. Okay, so what happens when we do the glitch? Mudflies. I hate them. GD Mudfly. Oh, you speak French. Je te dis une histoire intentionnelle si tu le dis en names to the ruby. The accord. Cool. So I just gave him money? Like I
Thinking about you, yes. Who are you talking about? Is your to the only person I would be worried. That's funny. Okay, back to you and you and you. Nope, second. We almost got Z1 ready. Boop, boop, boop. Beep boop beep beep doo. Oh, what am I doing? Duh. Hell. Idiot. Stupid idiot. Oh, I'm supposed to fly here too, aren't I? I don't care. Boop. What a jerk. I don't remember. Okay. Are you freaking kidding me? I did get Z1 done. Claws of Fox Sauce. Claws. Whatever. Yes, Z1 has been finished. Z1 is done. I know. Holy cow. What a thing that was. 3 years of my life. No, I haven't got it posted yet. Is it here? Go like this. Stop. Drop. Shut them down. Open up shop. Why am I leaving the screen? Well, McMonkey had one. I need some points, I think. Because don't I have to get to 3,500 points? I don't know if I've killed enough stuff. Yes. Yes. It should be fine. Good enough. What's up next? We're still gonna do Shatterhand. Do I need to kill him? I think I'm really behind on points. Aren't I? What is the, what's the point value for this boss? Does anybody remember? Free the bubbles! $700, okay. Oh, and I need 6,000? Nah, I don't care. That's gonna give me 6,000. And I'll just take magic and it'll be fine. I care not, game. You don't control me, you're not my mom. Game. Freaking game trying to be my mom. You see this game trying to be my mom? That's bullshit. Bullshit. Oh, poo. Got him. All right, you ready, Sassy? Do it. Dump up the gem.
Dump up the gem, dump it up, yo, dump it.
You suck, you suck.
You suck, Sassy.
You suck. You suck. You suck. You guys suck. You guys suck. I beat you. You all suck.
You'll suck. You'll suck. You'll suck. A family that dumps together stays together. Face P Heart here. So, for those that have been paying attention to what I was saying about stuffing things with NES Fest, if given the choice for NES Fest, if given the choice, would you rather be in the city or outside of the city? Speak now or forever hold your peas. Dang it. Just a swing. Hello, Daddy. So this is really tight. Whoops. This timing is really tight. And the delay is just enough. Yeah, see, I can't. The delay is just enough. There it was. Just enough to throw me off. Is perfect, don't you think? We're actually looking at one in Manchester. If I can walk to get food, then outside. You'll be able to walk in Manchester. You're in the parking lot of a Dave & Buster's. I have concerns about 200 people. Odds of getting someone that... Yeah, we're not doing 200 people. I think we'll cap out at about 100. I don't think NESFest will ever get above 100 people. It ruins the... When there's 100 people, there's too many. I'm actually thinking 60, 80 people. That's cap for NESFest.
Slack, Nevada's farting again.
Slack, Sassy's being weird again.
Weevil of Doom, someone came in for a different event and rented out all the rooms. So we use hospitality suites for the event. Someone came in and rented out every hospitality suite in the hotel. There's nothing we can do. So we literally have to change venues. Oh, I was supposed to do this.
Hi, I'm Slacking here.
The Valley of Death would be another good one to do. No damage Valley of Death. It's not as hard as people think. Why is this not scrolling? That stuff. Yeah. What is? The only thing is, though, is that hotel's always been a pain in the ass. Like, they can't guarantee us a block of rooms for the people or anything like that. I'm actually okay with and a little bit happy that we have to change. Come on, Max. Dick. Whatever. Hey! We did it. You fixed it. Do you love me? I fixed it the other night when we were drinking beers as friends on the internet. So, yeah. You remember when we were being internet friends? You probably don't remember because you don't care. Because you're a son of a gun that doesn't care. Careless son of a gun. Having everything at a cheaper hotel could allow for more folks to come. Yeah. They can watch Nest Fest from the Castlevania racing room down the hall. I'm all for that stuff, J-Dirge, but I'm not all for it happening during Nest Fest, though. Well, maybe I am. I'm torn there. I don't want you guys to start doing like a race tournament thing that takes away from Nest Fest. I don't know if it actually would. I know that you guys did it afterwards one time, or last year. But really, I think it's fine. We've been doing it the past 3 years. Well, but I remember having a hard time getting a hold of the Castlevania guys because they were off doing other things. That's it. My whole point is for logistics side of it. Am I gonna get killed by this guy? Jump me, loser. Almost got killed by his buddy. You can do it, me! Good job, me! That was me. I did it. Is it here? Here. Mm-hmm. You dick. Ooh, I need that. Fine, I'm not mad. I guess I didn't need that because I've got a jar here. That's a jar right there. Jump higher, me! We'll life it up one more time, right? Why not? Whoops. In the face. Hit you in the, hit you in your face. Yeah, Jader, sorry, I'm trying to think of the organization side. We're going to try to be a little bit better. We had a hard time last year getting people to sit down and get on the couch for the live stream. Like, we had a hard time hunting people down, and we're going to be a little bit more scheduled, is all I mean. I like that there's different things going on. No. So Yeah, it'll be, I don't know how scheduled we'll go, but we're definitely going to go, what in the hell? We're definitely going to go more scheduled than we have been over the last years. Oh, a jar! Thank you! Oh, I forgot there's a ferry over there, right? Doesn't matter. I sure felt a bit more to sit down and do something if it's free. Which is the way that we've always done it. I just feel like we're going to have to be a little bit more structured. And it's not because I care about whether there's downtime on the live stream. It just put more pressure. I spent more time than I wanted to hunting down people to sit on the to sit on the couch. I just spent more time than I wanted to do there. I mean, like, I wanted to be able to hang out and talk with people and stuff, and I ended up spending a bunch of time doing the other. This is one of the things that I want to show off. You know, I didn't realize, I think I've got him all the way, I need to come out a little bit more even. Normally he starts throwing fireballs. Yeah, like that. Early, I guess. Yeah, how to miss repeatedly. Oops. That's stupid. All right, flailing dolphin. Are you serious right now? Oh, whoops. Nope. Nope. But that's weird, because normally it is run into the corner. Yeah, there's something. This is where it's supposed to be. I'm actually curious how I got far enough in the corner. See, now he's popping his head out far enough each time. I poke out of my head. What in the shitholes? This is a total load of garbage.
Oh no!
Well, Grand Designs, that's not how I do the Thunderbird fight in the no damage playthrough. That's the power of these dubs. All right, so we've got Cass, roof. And we say, save. So we've got the task saved. Now, if I go backwards to before the Thunderbird fight, right in here, I can close the task. I can run the emulator. And then I can I can go to save 0. And then we do this. We save it right there. So they just have to move forward and start the fight whenever they're ready. Okay. And they've got all of the stuff that they need. Perfectly fine. The only thing that we need to find out is there should be a variable for when Thunderbird is dead. So right here is our variables. Number of keys, number of times died. Print side scroll data. Yeah. Like right here, we've got HP for Horsehead.
The first video game played in space was Tetris on a Game Boy in 1993. Hopefully we are all a little smarter now.
Oh, we could just go off of experience. So when you kill Thunderbird, you get experience points. So as soon as you get experience points, then we can trigger you in. So right here is, what is MSB? Experience MSB? Experience needed for next level. Most significant bite, less significant. So what if we did this here and we just said that? Let's do RAM watch. It's 2. Right. I promise I used to know what I was doing. Actually, do this. This is how I used to do it. We did jump first, shield, reflect, and then Whoops. So that value is 2. It goes to 3, 4, 5, 6. It goes up when you kill him. So this value goes up when you kill the boss. So all we have to do is watch that value. It doesn't matter what the digit is. We're not looking for anything other than if we start them right here, the only thing they can do is start the fight. In fact, we could even say it needs to be 6. Well, did it change? But technically, I think they could leave and kill something. Like, for example, if they went over here, so the value is at 2, and it's going to be at 2 because I'm using this save state. If they come over here, there's a guy. It goes to 3. So we'll just need to check to see. And then no one's going to do that because of whatever. But so I start them here so they have use of all of their spells, all of the things. They can try to fight however they want. And we just wait for that trigger to be 6. Yeah, I'll say if it starts at 2 and if it changes to no, because you can't do that. It just needs to be 6. It doesn't need to be that elaborate. I'll do it right now. So 0775. So I need to do Zelda 2, Lua, copy, challenges, Thunderbird, paste this Lua, this is Zelda 2. Thunderbird, I've got that, I've got that. I don't need this, I don't need that. That's good, that's the Lua. The save state is in here, Zelda 2, 0. Copy. Paste. I want this one. There's the Lua. This is Zelda 2, Thunderbird, Lua. I just got to make sure that path is right. Zelda 2. Thunderbird. And as long as it is... here's the save state. Copy. And the challenge is Space Thunderbird. Yep. Okay. Okay. So I've typed out the things and the stuff. Let's say open. We're going to go to challenges. We're going to go Thunderbird. There's the emulator. We open it. Lua. We browse the Thunderbird Lua. And if you run it, it says Flawless beat Thunderbird. FlawlessNES beat Thunderbird. It did not load the so that means my Lua's destination. Challenges, Zelda 2, Thunderbird, Zelda 2, Adventure of Link. Oh, this should be easy. Okay. Flawless beat Thunderbird. Go. Thunderbird comes out. If we get hit, you failed. Link took damage. Press restart. If we restart, start over again. I always did this. Wait for him to get to the top. Oops, failed. Restart. Try again. What are the chances? Restart. Top of the screen. Shit! Restart. Again. Got him! As soon as the XP loads up. Boop, congratulations, you beat Thunderbird flawlessly. That works perfect. That's great. So that's another challenge. And the Lua script that I have running here is essentially a copy paste. All I do is edit what it says and then plop in the different win or lose variables. I had to say, check this variable, and when it becomes 6, they win. So that's nice. So now we have, the next one's going to be a little bit more, so it has to be changed by a certain amount. I'm looking for that variable to be 6. The next one I want to do is Dark Link. So we go back to, we close out the Lua. In fact, we can just do it here. I wish I had full magic. I want to see something. I want to see what happens if I die. Where I start Dark Link. Because the save state's going to be right here during this transition. So what I want to do that's different is I'm not going to allow corner cheese. Then that's And this way we can do, so now we got to get our save state 0. Run in. So a little bit before.
Hello, me. Meet the real me.
That's not, I don't think I gave myself quite enough time. I also want Ganon, so let's let him die again. That way, when they die in the attempt, you'll get Ganon going, woof, 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 woof. Right? That'll be cool. Actually, I want to make sure I'm all the way out. Yeah, that's about right there. So, I don't think you get any XP for beating him, so we'll have to have a different win condition. I want it to be right there. Okay, so we've got our save state. Let's look back towards the these. Won't they lost before they die since they got hit? Won't they lost before they die? I don't know what you're talking. Frame. Draw link sprite. Player's Y position. We do need player's X. Player's current X position. 004D. So let's go back to that real quick. Let's load the save, which is that. So in the corner, yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start a clock. Anytime the player's X is below whatever, we're gonna start a clock. And if you stay there for more than 3 seconds or something like that, if you're gonna try to you stay there for more than 3 seconds, you're gonna fail and it's gonna say, no corner cheese. Just for fun. So no life, when they get hit, this will happen. So if we continue, if we go back here, let's say they get hit. The screen, as soon as they get hit, the screen goes black. So the screen goes black and it says you lose. Gonna happen if they let it sit there for a second. It's not a big deal. They're gonna reset immediately. But if they don't reset immediately, you'll hear Ganon. I could say once you get hit, set life to, once you get hit, set life to 0 and immediately make them die. Ian, why did you say the LSB on the player position won't be very useful? As I watch it, it gives me a number. For example, that's the X position. I don't want him down here doing this. If you're over here, I just give it a range, right? Why? Right now, all I want to know is if they are over here. And if they're over here, it looks like that is -2. So I'll say if your X position is, and if I move a little bit forward, if your X position is less than 0, but greater than -10, the only way that 004D will be there is if they're standing in the corner. Ian, make sure, double check what I'm saying. Maybe what I'm saying is wrong. Why is it changing more dynamically then? If that's the case, then why is it, like right now it's 113. And as I go down, it's going down. It doesn't need to be accurate, as long as it's the same. Go to the right, it'll wrap, right? It will. And it goes all the way up, and then it goes to negative whatever, and now it's at -23. So that number, as long as it is in between 0 and -10, I have to be standing on the other side of the screen. We can find the other variable. There's probably a better one in here. That's not the X number. I could do Link's X speed. So if you stop moving for a period of time, so if your X speed, so the full screen width is less than, yeah, it never gives you the other side. Either way, if it did, I don't want you sitting on the other side either. I think what I'm doing is fine. I'd hate to have somebody pause the game and be in the middle and then fail or something like that. Now I need to find walking, standing, stabbing, crouching, random monster, players facing direction, timer for healer lady, battle, item acquired, palace loop, boss theme, Zelda Awakens ending is 04. So if we go, so that's 4 right there. Whoa, why is it moving? I don't think that variable is what they thought it was. But it goes to 6 and it stays 6. It goes to 6. Oh, but it starts at 6. That's not the right variable. Or no, it doesn't. Oh, yeah, it does. So it starts at 6. But the menu takes it to 4. That's not the right variable. I mean, it says credits here. I guess I don't quite understand what this is here. These are sounds, so I guess maybe I don't understand how sounds are being handled. Palace index? No. I wonder if this Palace index changes. So right here is the world. This will probably work. So the world is 5. Those are values, not address. And then it goes, come on, change. Yeah, it goes to 6 there. Perfect. So we can use this world value. And when that changes to 6, we know that yeah, that works. Alpha Chen says those are values, not addresses. For up here. Oh, I gotcha. It doesn't matter. We figured it out. So I just need to type this up quick. See if I can get it to work right. It's a little bit different than the other one. That was 6, right? All right, one more. This guy's being a dick. All right, it's 5 when you start. Goes to here. You beat it. You get to see the Triforce. And then it goes to this screen and it changes to 6. Okay. Should I even do the cheese? What do you guys think? Should I make it where if they try to cheese in the corner, it says, no corner cheese? I think that's kind of fun, right? I can set it up where they have to be in the corner for a while. Like there's enough time if you get into the corner and you do 8 perfect strikes. It's wonderfully evil. I like it. Okay. So if I do challenges, Zelda to Dark Link. We're going to copy these. Going to go back to Dark Link. We're going to paste. That gives us all of the things except for that here. Delete. We're going to take the new 0 save, paste it in here. I'm not so sure. I'm kind of with Ian. I'm not sure if we're going to get the right movement with the Y value or the X value. Link. All right, this is just a first go at it. I feel like I don't have everything in there. Open. I'm going to go to dark link. Lua. Browse. Dark link. I want this Lua to actually fall. It was a copy and paste. This is actual. Defeat Dark Link. Go. And there he is. Perfect timing. If we get hit, we took damage, we failed. All that works good. So now we restart. And we're going to go sit in the corner. You failed. No corner cheese. Works good. Restart. That's evil. So if someone goes in here and like, I'm just going to do this. That's funny shit right there. No corner cheese. So, So I think I can extend it a little bit. Let's go. I kind of want it to be longer, and then the no corner cheese. I need you failed to be bumped over and corner cheese to be bumped over twice, so it centers. So this is going to be longer. That way they get a chance to feel like they can do it. Oh, I'm going to get him. I'll show. Oh, what? It's a little bit longer, right? Hubert landed the plane. First try, I bet. Now, technically, the way to do it would be it's going to be such a hard challenge. It's going to be one of the hardest ones. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Now, what if I set it up where a perfect fight in the corner works?
Creep going.
All right, so if I went about twice as long as that. Oh. I think I'll leave it like this. That means, like, if you did it perfect, it'll work. Nope, he jumps back, you don't get it. No! Possible. I have to make sure I highlight the window or I can't move the character. Why did I miss again? Damn it, I was so close. Why am I missing that last hit? Nope.
It sure smells good.
Suck my creep ass, you forking creeps.
Got him. So it's possible. We gotta see if the end works. It's possible to still use the corner cheese. Congratulations, you beat Dark Link flawlessly. Yep. Congratulations needs bumped over a pixel. I'm always getting that one wrong.
You asshole. You're lucky to be here. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. But if you're doing the normal corner cheese, you're just going to go in here and do this. And it's actually, someone's going to end up getting closer. They're going to be here going, ha, 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 ha. Oh, I took damage. I took damage again. I don't know. I'm undecided on whether I want to allow them to do, because they're more than likely not going to be able to do the corner cheese. I'm going to leave it like that. If they happen to get lucky in the corner and they get close, it's going to tell them no corner cheese. What are you guys trying to throw tomatoes for? I think they get something like 12 seconds or something is what they're going to end up getting in the corner. If they don't know about the corner cheese, having that screen pop up will instantly teach them. Well, my thought is nice. What I'm thinking is, do I just have it where you're not allowed doing corner cheese at all? If I set it up this way, I can show someone the perfect I can show someone the perfect fight. Nope, that's not it. Otherwise, you have to do this in a really difficult way.
It's the big ones that hang down to the ground.
Too close to him. I could practice that. So it's never going to be consistent. Too close again. Yeah, I want to leave the corner cheese in just so I can show that off. But in so it's the iron knuckle strategy somewhat, William, but it's much more up to luck and being able to position them, because unlike the iron knuckles who always move backwards and the timing is consistent, there's a lot of hope that goes into that. I could give away more tickets for harder challenges. This is going to be probably this in like Mother Brain's hallway. I could give more raffle tickets away. Sassy. What's the next challenge? Because these are the Zelda challenges I wanted to do. So now what I have for challenges right now is I have Contra the waterfall stage, Kill Jaws, Kung Fu the 5th floor, Ninja Gaiden 6-2, Silver Surfer Reptile, TMNT The Dam, Top Gun Land the Plane, Zelda Get the Hammer, Zelda 2 Dark Link, and Zelda 2 Thunderbird. Yeah, Yellow Devil, it's just I have to play all the way through Mega Man to get there. So maybe we'll do that next week. I'll get through. I could really use the help of people that wanted to. I could really use people's help to get save states. Yeah, J-Dirge, it would be if you try to pause the game, it'll say no pause glitch. We could probably get Double Dragon in now. If we want to do a Double Dragon the wall, we could probably do Double Dragon. So let's do new folder. Double Dragon wall. Go to ROMs. Dragon. Paste. Here. Recent. Open. Challenges. Double Dragon. Open. Close. 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 Task editor. Recording. Go. We'll just play through Double Dragon and record the task. That way I'll have save states for that. Get 50,000 in Double Dragon flawlessly. Iron Monkey, that would be a great one. Oops. Get 50,000 points in Double Dragon flawlessly. Now, so you wouldn't be able to get hit by the windows. But it wouldn't take very long. You just get it right here. Not gonna do it now, but. You should have one already from when you were working on the despawn. Maybe.
Ow, my lucky face!
I don't think so. Well, I probably do. I just don't know where I would have put it. Because when I was doing that, No Life, it was with the other computer. So. What? It won't take us long to get through it. It's a fun game. Desi, I really want to do Mother Brain's Hallway. Can anybody in this stream right now say, hey, I'll do Metroid? Why is this? Yeah. Can anyone say, I will be the person that will go through Metroid, saving the task file? Crickets, right? Yeah. Otherwise, we'll do it next Monday. I will be the person that sits on my ass eating Cheetos. Fair enough. Just here for back boobs. Fair enough. I did a true IRL Twitch when I was a kid. Oh, I gotcha. Come on, fella guy.
Claw's our master. Claw chooses who will go and who will stay. I have been chosen.
The farming again? Can I do it? Nope. Get blown. Keep growing. What is that? Whose stream is that? Whatever. Nest Fest? Oh my gosh, look at this. This is happy fun time. Rick chugging a beer.
Keep going. Keep going.
While beating the boss.
Going. Keep going.
We're doing that this year. We're doing that this year. That was so much fun. Oh wow, chat's not scrolling. The guy can kick knives out of the air. Fun fact, you can actually, yeah, Evil Jim is in that clip. That's from 2 years ago. Where's your buddy going, loser? Where's your buddy going? Huh? Loser? There we go. Come here, buddy. Whoops. Oh, I jumped too soon. No luck. What happened to Evil Jim? Oh, fun. I don't know if he streams anymore. Does he stream anymore? Oh, L. Where's your buddy going? I haven't seen his stream. I don't watch live streams, so I don't really know much about it. Hey, Qbert, that's another one of those little things if you ever wanted to do something cool like that. That's pretty easy to do. And these Danny Trejo guys are free if you use a kick, jump, kick strat on top of them. Never get hurt again. These things suck. Murder carrots of death. Carrot, carrot, carrot. Gonna kill me, carrot. Murder carrots. You stupid carrots of murder and death. I hate you. Oh my gosh. Just the way that it is. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Should have been going faster. Yes! Suck a wiener, carrots. Whee! Get some points here. Uh-oh. All right, well then frig off, how about ya? Easy. How about you frig completely all the way off until there's no more frigging that can be done. They live? Norp. Watch me punch until you blow yourself up. Watch me punch! Oh, he picked it up. What a loser. Oh. Stinking losers. Oh. Got missed by the balls. Oh. Easy, you green doofus. Get sent. Whee! But my mom and your mom were hanging out close. I used to be able to time this really good in the speed run, and you could just do that and push him, but I have none. Linda, Linda, you're gonna die. Linda train. Here we go. All aboard the Linda Express.
Linda train.
Good job, Wonderboy. Good job being cool. Everyone else here sucks. You're the only one that was cool. Waterboy, what is it? How does it feel to be the only cool person? With everyone else being a bunch of stupid losers.
You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. You guys suck. You suck.
I didn't do that on purpose. And then I'll spit on you and put gum in your hair. Stop hitting me with your evil, losers. Headbutt. Yeah, the filing cabinets are what we're gonna do. And then I'll spit on you and put gum in your hair. Gum in your hair. Nobody can fill my shoes of being the coolest in Slack's community. I mean, it's a pretty low bar though, Wonderboy. I'm proud. Very proud, and you are. But that's like saying you're the best at making mud pies. Like, they're mud pies. Kind of like the song, and then I'll spit on you and put gum in your hair. Ready? Coming up. Yeah. Then I'll spit on gum in your hair. Spit on you and put gum in your hair. Good song. Can you imagine if someone spit right in your face and then put gum in your hair? You can't plank there, Will. That's the dangers of planking right there. Kids don't even know how dangerous it is. Do you remember when kids used to plank? And now they just say 6, 7. Planking was funny. 6, 7 is numbers. They're just numbers. On mud pie makers. I'm not looking down on anybody. I'm just saying it's not like this big thing to brag about. Oh, I don't even have the elbow. Do I have it now? Oh, I do now. Elbow. Receive. Sure. Now you gotta be a dick about it. Forehead of justice. Let's make one of these guys peace out. Where you going, bud? Hey, where you going over there? What the hell's he doing? What a loser! What a stupid loser. You know? The knife to... Oh, poop. Now I can't do the machine gunner glitch. Oh well. Hey, Bobo! These guys are always trying to touch me with their evil. Get your evil out of here. Linda's. Owls. Pound. Get wrecked, loser. Oh no. Dodge. Dip. Gotcha. Fart face. Haha, your face is a fart. Oh, I'm never going to be able to time this, right? I'll try. Nah, got one. Nah, I got two. I'm winning. 3, 4, 5. I'm winning a lot. Miss me, you suck. This would be a good no damage fight. Oh. I didn't bait. Oh. Look at the weird dog cat thing underneath the bed. She's living pretty high and mighty in this apartment here. Supposedly she was kidnapped. I think she was boning that guy with a bigger gun. You know what I mean? It's all about the size of your gun. For show. Ho for show. Ho for show. All right, we're done saving. We did it. Okay, so task editor, stop, file, save as Double Dragon. All right, so Double Dragon has now been saved. I can skip around. So if I want to do the wall, I come back here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I broke the task. I think it's good now. I fixed it. So the only thing that I'm concerned about here, and now this is where I can exit out of the task. Go back to here, run the emulator, go to 0, and then we save it right there. Now, I believe we're always going to get the same thing here. I walk forward, we get second bottom. We can run around here, jump, kick, do whatever. Second bottom. So from this save state, we're always going to get the same thing. But I could die and reload this or something. Like, what if I go up or Chardinator? Second bottom. Okay, so the only thing is I just don't want to have it 3, 2, 1, go. I just don't want it to be one that you can just jump through. Yeah, you can't. Good. So that's a good one. It's a good one. It's a good, but if you want to do it, this is how you would do it.
Good one.
Good one. Now, this is the thing. Once you get past it, it needs to say that you've won. Idern. I'm driving Pennsylvania. Wait a second. So you are actually driving a state. You're driving Pennsylvania. You guys, thanks for keeping me company. Driving, oh, you're driving to Pennsylvania. That's impressive. That's more impressive than mud pies, to be honest with you. And I'm always honest. You're up there with being cooler than Waterboy. Mm-hmm. Well, nobody can make better mud pies than me then. Yeah, back end's a little bit loose in PA. Sure is. So what can I do in Double Dragon to signify I guess we got to try to find where the
Hi at Hyder98. I hope this drive clears your head so you will finally decide in joining the Creep Club. Safe travels, boobs, fucking putelll.
So, hold on a second. Goodbye. Hi! I'm down here now. This is where I live. I live here now. Ram search. If we go to task editor, open Double Dragon. All right, so my X value is going to be changing here. So not equal to, no. Well, let's do here. So equal to the previous value. Oh, this is not equal to piss shitters. Reset. Equal. Back. This should be equal to the previous value. Not equal. Not equal. Not equal. Now we're equal again. Equal. Okay. This should narrow down right here. This should be narrowed pretty good. Looks like 005A. So it looks like this 005A. Every time I move is going so 005A. I mean, actually, I was on a different piece of paper. I was using this piece of paper that says I have a big peen on it because Raspinall put a picture as proof of something. And I thought, well, if a picture of something is proof of something, I just write on that piece of paper that I have a big peen. And that must be proof that I have. I did prove it. It's on a piece of paper backward. So, for example, every time I move, that's changing. There's 3 of them here, but they're all working together. Whoa. 63. All right, so yeah, the 5A is still working fine. Yeah, I think that's it right there. And every time you... The only thing is the number always going up? Like... All right, so right here, 5A, the number is increasing. Okay, the number is always increasing when it goes this way. And when you go the other way, it's decreasing. So that number could equal the amount of pixels traveled. Y, X. Double Dragon X. So what I gotta do is I just have to tally up how many pixels it is, and you just have to, as soon as you get on the other side, yeah, that's it. And then I need to have a value for when you get hit in this game. So I have to find the life. We're out of time, though. Work on this a little bit later. I'm going to leave it all up right here, though. Buzz, I bet I could flawless the Ninja Gaiden Demon. Prove it. Yeah, we will prove it. I bet you can't. Yeah, as long as you don't use a turbo controller. If you use a normal controller, it's so much harder than you think it is. Prove it. Prove it. I won't try. All right, so I have the freaking dentist of doom. I got some sick freak that's going to put his fingers all up in my mouth and drill around in my teeth. Who chooses to be that person? What kind of sick freak chooses to finger around inside people's mouths and cause pain? Turbo Touch 360. Ugh. I hate it. So tomorrow, I have a dentist appointment. So there's no stream because my wife got it in the morning, but I don't argue with my wife. Depending on what time I get back, I may fire up and do some of this work. But the next few streams are all about getting these challenges ready, getting the cabinet painted, and getting ready for Midwest. Marlik says he has a picture saying that he can flawless the demon, so it must be true. That's right. You guys are funny. So, there's a good chance I won't see anybody tomorrow, but where I will see people. Actually, what I should do is I should get the Zelda 1 run ready for tomorrow. So I can have that loaded up for tomorrow. But we'll be here for St. Patrick's Day movie night tomorrow night. Get your Guinness ready. Get yourself ready for movie night. St. Patrick's Day movie night is going to start a little bit. I thought I was done with what? Zelda 1. I'm not playing Zelda 1. I need to upload the flawless video to YouTube. You choose whether or not you watch it. I'm just saying that if I don't stream tomorrow, I have to get that video uploaded, so that video may get uploaded. You don't have to watch it. I don't want to, but I do need to get a Zelda save state like I did with these here so that we can do the Ganon challenge. It's all right. Movie night will probably start at 6 or 7. We'll watch a pregame movie. We'll pick some kind of whatever inspired movie, pregame a little bit, and then Boondock Saints 1 will probably start at 8:30. I'm debating on waiting for J-Guard to start. We'll watch other movies until J-Guard gets there. I just don't feel right watching them without him. Oh, that's true. I forgot. You know, Sassy, we kill the dragon first. That's what we do. So we kill the dragon in the Minecraft server first. We'll get together. Everybody gets on. We'll kill the dragon. That'll postpone. J-Guard will miss the dragon fight, but I'm sure J-Guard, you probably would rather miss the dragon fight than you would well, maybe not. We'll figure it out. Don't threaten me with a good time. Big shout out to all you guys that lurk in the replay channel. I cannot say how helpful that is to have you guys lurking in the replay channel. It's not a lot, but it's just a little bit of extra ad revenue while you guys are lurking there. Also, it's there for you guys to catch up on things, but it really means a lot to me for you guys that lurk. There's a handful of people that lurk in that replay channel overnight. And just let that lurk roll. If we can get, I think we're normally at about 20 people in the replay channel. I'd really love to think that we could get the replay channel to 30 people lurking on average. That would be really huge. That would be really huge. Well, thank you guys for those that do lurk. It'll be up. Replay channel partner push. Wouldn't that be amazing? But for those that are lurking over there, thank you so much. We're going to raid the replay channel, and then it'll be up while I'm gone. More than likely, no stream for tomorrow because of the dentist thing, that freak that's going to be fingering my mouth hole. More than likely, if I do get back at a decent time and I'm not all numbed up, maybe we'll have a short stream. But then we'll see everybody else on the weekend. And we're out of here. I think it's time to raid. Cool.